everybody! Hello, hello! How is it going? Oh, what a day. I almost completely forgot about the Moogle Tombstone event, so I'm glad that somebody mentioned that in the Discord. Hello, Elwin, Fantasy, Rucker, Boone. Who else do we have here? Whoop. And of course, chat is freezing up on me. Come on. Come on. I can do it this way. Who else? Valen, hello, hello. Bots congratulating each other. Nice. That's funny. Brandy Hild. Hello, Buck. Hello. Gamer, hello. Who else do we have? Did I get everybody? Minotaur, hello, hello, hello. I think I got everyone. Come on. Lally ho, everybody. How are we doing? Thrilla, hello. How are you? Per usual. Oh, I did not mean to talk to you. Actually, let me talk to her again. I just want to see that window. God, that's tiny. Jesus. That's much better. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. You can see the weather forecast. I never knew what these people did. Ha! That's funny. Alan, hello! Go to my emotes. Hello! Ready for that Moogle treasure trove grind for the next 28 days? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I did check our... For those of you that are in the FC, I did check to see if we won. We did not. Big surprise. So, I need to go... Actually, where am I going? I need to drop it off at the FC chest. Duh. I lock that. Alrighty, let's see here. And guess I was able to actually start pretty much on time. What is going on today? Alright, how much was I? I think it was like 47. I think it was 47. I think that's right. Yeah, it looks about right. Alright, cool. Alright, first let me get to the gold saucer. Because I need to do the gold saucer stuff. This way. Hot one today was 99. Oof. Yuck. I got to sleep in today. Hubby was off today, so let me sleep in, which was very nice. I always appreciate getting to sleep in. I'll do that one, that's fine. Rain hits, so drop it to 73. Well, that's one benefit to the rain is it helps cool things down, so alternating between Praetorium runs, ocean fishing, and gold saucer events for Moogle Tombstones. I have to go to the Moogle Tombstone or like look at the event. I haven't looked at the event at all. Okay, cool. So I have no idea what is in the event. Sure. Yay. Alrighty. What about Jumbo? Waiting for results. Okay. Good thing I still have the Mogpendium on my hotbar. Alright, so standard objectives are these. What are the weekly ones? Castrum Marinum. Okay. So I have to do Castrum Marinum for that. Ultimog, what is that? VNC Dungeon Finder. 6 times? Jeez, but you get 70. Oh my god. Well, I mean... Well... I don't know. That was hard the last time. The Sildin? Isn't that the one with the, what's her name? Nanamo? 4 out of 6. Nice. So if it's Nanamo, then I did unlock that one. And because I remember doing it once and it was really hard. The last boss was a nightmare. Gives nice glams though? Really? Okay. Well, I do need to do that. I wonder if Wondrous Tales is up. Let's see. Idleshire. To the Idleshire. Can do it with 3 friends. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say there is one up. Huh? Yay! Awesome. Alright, let's see. Got till the 22nd. Alrighty. Crystalline Combat. F that. I hate PvP. Alrighty. You do it solo without dying. Nice, Gustav. I died on the last boss, I think. The first boss I didn't die on. The last boss I did. Because that last boss, oh my god. What a nightmare. Checking something real quick. Alrighty. So I know we have, let me pull up the list of quests. Where did we leave off from Hildibrand? Generational bonding, I remember that one. It's gotta be this one, I think. Let me see. J. Variant can be run solo or in a party up to 4. Okay, so like a standard party. Okay. Hildibrand, here we go. So, generational bonding was the last one. So with Hildibrand, we only have 4 quests left. Oh, and there's a trial in one of them at the end. Ooh. So before we get started on Hildibrand, since I completely forgot about the Moogle Tombstone event, I would love to do some of those. Let's see. The weekly one is Castrum Marinum. Which one is that? Castrum Marinum, level 80 trials. Would anyone like to join me for it? Sure, awesome. Emerald, I think. Okay. So if it is trial, that means we need 8, right? I believe. Then you're on. Let's see. Let's see if I can refresh it again. I don't see you. Alice, hello. How are you? Hello, hello. Give me a sec. DC travel and I can pop in. Sounds good. What? Sounds good. Oh, right, and then there was a reaction, I remember. Let me see here. Where is the reactions? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we reacted to the Eternal Bonds. Screenshot saved. I don't think... Thank you. I don't think I saw that one, the reaction, or the screenshot saved one. But, let's see, Eternal Bonds. Because Nano, I think, mentioned that he couldn't find my reaction to it. I'm pretty sure I watched it. Pretty sure I did. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. Let's see. I just want to see if I did. Actually, maybe I didn't. Now I'm looking at this. I don't think I did the game. Because I remember the, like, anime one or whatever, the AORZ Academy anime opening. I remember that one. Seven of us. Okay. So, let me actually, just in case, I don't know how many people we'll have, so let me see here. Wheel of names, just in case. So, nice. If I can type, I cannot type tonight. Alwyn, Boone, if I can spell, man. I'm doing good, Alice. Doing good. We are, I think, gonna try and group up to see if we can do some of the Moogle Tombstone stuff. Because I was reminded about that in Discord. I completely forgot about that. So, would you like to join? Dawn Trail trailer yet? We have not yet. We have not. I haven't. I'm getting mixed responses as to whether or not I should wait or like wait until we're getting ready to start Dawn Trail MSQ to watch it, or if I should watch it tonight. Also, welcome Ruff. Welcome Ruff. How are you? You didn't because you were warned of light spoilers. Ah, okay. That makes sense. What will you all be doing? I was smoking. The Moogle Tombstone event looks like... Let me pull up... Sorry, hang on one second. Let's pull it up here. The weekly shows as Castrum Marinum. So I'm just jotting down a list of everyone that wants to join. Did you want to join us, Gustav? You're here, what's okay. So right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including myself. 7, 8. So we would need 2 more. Boone's already here. Really depends on your curiosity. I mean, I am curious. But I also know that I definitely want to try and complete Panda and the Alliance raids and Hildibrand before we start Dawn Trail MSQ. So, I mean, I'm sure most of you, if not all of you, have already seen the Dawn Trail trailer. Is it going to get me as excited as like Shadowbringers and Endwalker did? Like, is it that epic of a trailer like those two were, or is it like you can watch it and like get excited, but not necessarily like you can kind of chill? It depends on what you want to do in the list of things. Oh, there was a character I hadn't met yet? Okay. Weeklies are personal to the player and... Oh, are they? Okay. Minimog and Ultimog are the same for all players all the time. Okay. Okay. It's a good trailer, wanders a bit. What do you mean wanders a bit though? I'm not sure what would that mean? Moogle tomb thing is varied, so I don't know what you would pick. What do you mean by what I would pick? Minimog. Well, I don't even have society quests unlocked, so well, I mean, I haven't done any. So I'm probably not gonna be doing those. Oh, for the tombs I want? Oh, okay. Shows the new city hub. Okay. Okay. Well, what we'll do for now anyway, let's see if we can get through this Moogle Tombstone Weekly thing first, and then we'll go from there, I guess. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Minotaur, did you say you wanted to join for this, or no? I don't remember. Let's see. Give me my list back. Alice, hello! Alice, would you like to join? I'll shoot you an invite. You can decline it if you want. I can join to sit out if others want in. Well, we would need 2, including you. So let's see, we've got, including myself, 4. So 1, let's see, okay, 1, 2. So we got, sorry, I'm bad with numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. So get rid of Boone here. 5, 6, 7. So including you, we would be at 7. So we would still need 1 more. Zion, hello! How are you? Happy Tuesday! Starting my daily duty, have not done anything today. Daily duty as in roulette? Because I haven't done them either, and oh my god, I get these now? Because I'm gonna need these to turn in for Hildibrand, right? Ah! Hello! Where's my high five? I got my high five somewhere here. Here we go. Smack! No, open. Alrighty, what's invite? If you plan to come into material, I'll join you for P11N. I wouldn't mind that. I definitely wouldn't mind doing that, Scion. So let me actually make a note for that, just so, because my memory is just terrible. So I'm gonna note that down on a notepad so I remember that. Because the plan ideally first, I think, because I feel like hopefully Hildibrand isn't going to take like forever. But I would like to try and get Hildibrand done at least. And then obviously if there's time and interest, get to Pandemonium as well. So, let's see here. So we have, how many? 5? Yay, 5. Gustav, you're doing Sildin? Okay. Showing the city hub isn't really a spoiler though. Yeah, I'd agree. Hello! Alright, I would toss you an invite. Open this. I need to do a few roulettes every day to keep getting tomes for OC relics. I need to start doing roulettes too. Like, I really haven't done roulettes in I don't know how long. It's been a minute. Alright, so we need 2 more. Who else wanted to join? Need 1,500 for what? 1,500 tombstones for what? Rewatch the trailer, there's no spoilers, I can see nothing story related anyway. Okay, okay. King, got it. Okay. Let's see. Sargon? Okay, thank you. Let's see, do I have you on my list? Oh, nope, you're not on my list, that is why. Hello! Invite. I just sent you a friend request too, this way I'll be able to find you easier. Then I can jot down a note so I know who is who. Eventually, I get used to names, but it takes me a minute. Let's see. Copy. There we go. Woohoo! Alrighty. So we are at... We need one more. One more. If you really want a relic, you're gonna be grinding tomes for a good while. Oh, yeah. Best bet for gear going into Dawntrail would be the augmented Creendum gear. Do I have that? Is that this? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I have all those. That's the thing. And then for leveling wise, I got a level Reaper, but I think my Bard has it too. Augmented Creendum. Yep. So I mean, my Bard has it, and I can level Bard through Dawntrail. Until I get my Reaper up to 90, I guess. So it's not like I need to be saving my, you know, tombs for anything right now, specifically. We should do this duty so you can get a Slenderman cactus. I would love that. What is that duty? That is really cool. King, you can flex if need be? Okay, that sounds good. It's up to you. I don't mind tanking. If you want to off-tank, that's fine too. As if everyone else is cool with that, I'm cool with that. Have to do the Unreal. Ah, well, see, that's the thing is we'll need to figure out which one is it though? That's the question. I don't even know which one it is. Cause wouldn't I have to do Savage first and then Unreal? Suzaku? No. Really? You. So, it's a trial you said. Suzaku. Isn't that Stormblood? Trying to see. Suzaku. Which one was that? Have to unlock Unreals around the corner. Where? This way? Where? What? Oh, Chloe? I have to unlock on Rose with Chloe? I'm confused. Huh? Ah, not that. What? I'm so confused right now. Where? What? I'm so confused. Faux commander? Okay, there's a quest. See? I need my sprout icon back. Go under raid finder. Come to you. Okay, hang on. Alright, let me go to Minotaur. Oh, is it this guy? Fantastic Mr. Foe? Is that it? Oh, okay. The painfully Ishgardian man appears to be searching for a suitably decorous way to address you. Pardon the suddenness of my address, milady, but would you perchance be familiar with the one Chloe Aliapo? Indubitably, good sir. Indubitably. It seems the word I bear will indeed be of interest to you, then. You see, Miss Alipo has a new pet fox, and she has made it known that her most few of acquaintances, which include me, naturally, are invited to regale him with tales for fantastical rewards. Okay. Surely Miss Aliapo believes her furry friend to share her appreciation for tales of gallantry, and I dare say my heritage makes me something of an expert. Alas, the resemblance is simply too uncanny. I cannot go near the creature without feeling as if I'm being judged. The creature? Then you can go back around the corner where you were? Okay. My honor will not allow me to simply ignore the invitation, however, so I thought you might wait upon the fox in my stead. The children have taken to calling him Commander, for reasons most obvious. You will certainly know him when you see him. Okay. I'll just block the M8 S mount from sight a little. I don't mind seeing mounts. Like, I don't really consider mounts spoilery. Not really. I'm more concerned when it comes to spoilers. I'm more concerned with story spoilers. A small fox with an oddly haughty visage stands perched atop the counter. You squint, attempting to see the resemblance the man made reference to. If you all continue to stare at me so, I'm going to institute a fee. Okay. It talks. This is definitely the oddest thing I've encountered. It's not. It's not. Poo-poo is probably the oddest. Emmerich? What have they done to you? Emmerich. You're in auspice then? Semi-arguable that there's a certain area that can be spoiled by some mounts in Dondro. Really? Makes you think? Okay. Emmerich, what have they done to you? Hilarious. An entirely original joke that I have not heard 8 times already this afternoon, certainly. Oh. Well. Oops. But let us speak of yourself. You appear to match the exhaustingly enthusiastic descriptions of Chloe. Chloe has given me of the adventurer who tells her just the most wonderful stories. Are you indeed that adventurer? I am indeed, yes. That would be I. Then you are precisely the sort of person I set out to find, the sort with riveting tales to tell. And I am sorely in need of tales. Tales that inspire the mind, tales that tear at the heart, Tales that grip the soul. For my tea parties, you understand. Of course, for his tea parties. She's so adorable up close. Oh! It's Chloe's bestest friend, Alinea. Are you making friends with the commander, too? The commander says he spends days and days and days talking to his other animal friends, but after so many days, all of them have run out of new stories to tell, and he's searching far and wide for new ones. Stories, that is. He still likes his friends. So really, he's just like Chloe. Isn't that right, Commander? As I've said, my name is Sotan. I swear, between you children and Rowena with her little joke, I'll never be rid of this blasted nickname. Why does he kind of remind me of, what's his name? Why does the name escape me? From Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Begins with an S, I think. Salem, yes. I don't know why, but he kind of reminds me of Salem in a weird way. In any case, if I understand correctly, you have faced and bested all manner of fiends, including many gods of this land. Surely you have some tales worth my time, or ideas from which to spin them at least. If you can weave me a tale most fantastical, I will grant you access to Faux Hollows, a whimsical adventure unto itself. Or, strictly speaking, a game of chance that I designed. Regardless, make good use of your cunning and luck, which is limited, and I will conjure you faux leaves as tokens of my esteem. As you have doubtless guessed, a sufficiency of leaves can be traded for other, less ephemeral incentives. I believe that's the long and short of it, as the youth say. Okay, but don't get ahead of yourself. As I said, no ordinary story will do. I require tales to excite even those who are sung of in tales. So I expect you'll need to exercise your imagination to a certain degree. Okay. My guests care not about the authenticity of their entertainment, so dispense with the truth as you will. Just make sure to tell me your stories whilst they're still fresh in your mind. Embellishment is one thing, but continuity errors are quite another. Okay. Faux Hollows unlocked. Okay. Unreal Trials unlocked. Woo! Now have access to Unreal Trials. These challenging encounters can be accessed via the Raid Finder. Unreal Trials are duties that challenge you to confront past foes, now more powerful than ever before at the current level cap. Available Unreal Trials will change with the release of each major patch. Oh, okay. Once per week, you may speak to the foe commander after completing an Unreal Trial for the chance to play Faux Hollows. Interesting. The availability of Faux Hollows can be confirmed at any time via the Raid Finder by viewing the details of any Unreal Trial. The completion status of Unreal Trials and availability of Faux Hollows will reset every 2... Okay, well, I'm probably not going to remember that, but... For the details, speak with the foe commander once more. May your imagination carry you beyond mortal deeds. Okay. Alrighty. So now I can talk to him. Once again, you're openly staring. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll worry about that after. We need, I think, one more? Yeah, we need one more person for the weekly Castrum Marinum. So, would anyone like to join us? Just one more person. And then once we do that, I can watch that Eternal Bonds mobile video. Dun, 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 dun. I think that was it. Let me see. Do I have any? Yeah, I only have 2,000 seals. Now you have to do the Unreal Trial, then you can do Faux Hollows at the commander. Ah, okay, gotcha. So then that'd be the raid finder. This one or Mama, hello, welcome, welcome. You can, yes, absolutely. We are on, I should probably post that in the, pin it to the chat. Hang on, DC Primal World is, oh, can't type. Excalibur. There we go. And then I'll pin it to the chat, just in case. Yeah, by all means, join us. We need one more. It looks like just a DPS, so. What is that one? I thought that one was a, what you call it? If you're really sneaky, you can take 8 people and do Pandemonium. Ah, yes! Well, Cyan did say that Cyan asked if they could join for, P11, so. GMG. Striking Opportunity. What is that one? Let's see. Can I duplicate that tab? There we go. Oh, if I can type. Let's see, what is this one? Stone Sky Sea. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I mean, if there's interest for Pandemonium, I would love to be able to get that done. We only have 4 left, so I would love to be able to get that done if there's enough interest in it. Training area for Savage and Extremes. Okay, so maybe I should get it while we're waiting for people. Core, I know you. You're one of them half-minded adventurers what roams about picking fights with gods and every bugger else. Well met, well met. Love your work. Aw, thank you. Was right, you get Moogle tombs for any of the... Really? Just there to partial rotation. Oh, I would definitely want to do that. Especially to get it when we're ready to get into Savages and stuff. Yeah, for sure. Ah, but you're just one of them Paco crazed killers, am I right? Hells, for all I know, might be they're the ones what do the work while you share in the credit. Now, killer, don't take it personally or nothing, but I've seen it before. When it's all blood and shite and explosions, it can be hard to tell if you're pulling your weight. That's why I've been training up in Stone, Sky, Sea. Don't let the daft name fool you. It's proper training ground where fighting folk like me and you can go refine our killing prowess. If you've never been, go and look for the goodly fella out past the back bridge. He'll tell you the rest. You won't regret it. Okay. Yeah. The DPS check system. Ah, okay. Interesting. In theory, if you can beat the dummy within the time limit, you have enough DPS to clear the content. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Mama, did you, if you want to join, yeah, we are on Primal Excalibur. If you are not on Primal, like if you're on EU or Oceanic, let me know. Jilly, hello, hello, how are you? Happy Tuesday! Can get mock tomes in Pandemonium? Hell yeah! Oh, yep, I see it. I see it. Obviously not Savage, but... Where am I at with... Devil's Meth? That one? Alright, I need to go do that. Charlian, nope. Mordona, no. Oh, that's the Endwalker Alliance, if I remember correctly. Wait, let me see something. Did we do it? Yeah, we did. Oh, I have to go pick up 9. Okay, so I gotta go pick up the quest for 9. So that we'd be able to do 9. Excalibur is your homework. Yay! Fellow Excalibur, we're in Idyllshire, so... what is your in-game name then? Should be able to find you, I think, pretty easily. See the Unreal Trial, you have to switch to high-end duty. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. Level 100, nice. Hello, I see you. Let me shoot you a friend request. And then, invite, yay! Full group, woo! Let's do set friend group. There we go. Oh, your name, you'll be easy to remember, because like me, your character name is pretty much the same as your Twitch name, which makes it easier for me. Yay, full group! Alrighty. So, we need to do Castrum Marinum. Alright, so level 80 would be Shadowbringers, right? Is that a trial? Yeah, it's a trial. Castrum Marinum. Castrum Marinum. Would it be this one? No, that's 70. There we go. There it is. Oh, we should do this. So, I'm curious. Do you have to do it like the default, or if you do it as mine, would it still count? I don't know what the like restrictions are with the Moogle treasure event thing with like mine or not. I think you have to queue for it using the regular duty finder. Oh, okay. Close the windows. Yep, okay. So... Wait, but wouldn't we be queuing for it anyway? Either or, you just can't unsync it. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I would love to do it mine, because, let's see. Which one is this one? I don't remember if we ever did this one mine. We might have. Doing it unsynced, you won't get tomes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't start doing trials mine until Omega 12. So I don't remember this if this was after Omega or before, but we'll see. We'll see. So let's see here. Should be full group. Yep. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do a ready check. Let's make sure we're all good. Alrighty. Well, let's give it a go. Oh my goodness. Hello. Dom. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Just in time.
Oh.
Whoop. It froze for a second. The clip froze for a second. What? Clip froze.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it is. Welcome Raiders, welcome. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Tonight we're just kind of, eventually we're gonna get to Hildibrand, but right now I was reminded that there is the Moogle Tombstone event going on in 14, so we're gonna do the weekly objective. I guess it's different for everybody, but for me it's Castrum Marinum, I guess. This is only my second Moogle Tombstone event, so... And I don't think I was able to do the weekly last time. but I don't remember. But hi, what were you getting up to? Just in time to watch me die. Well, hopefully not. We are doing it mine, by the way, so should be a little more entertainment value. How's Reset Day going? So far, so good. Haven't gotten anything too exciting yet. I unlocked Unreals, I guess. So I now know what this high-end duty thing is. I didn't know what that was before. So, yeah. Should be fun. And now I lost my spot. There it is. Should I call you Sari or Hime? Welcome in, welcome in. Remember that clip? You clipped it. Nice. Mine's is Puppet's Bunker. I don't know what that is. It doesn't sound... Wait, is that... don't tell me. Is that, Yora or the, I think it's Yora, right? Y-O-R-H-A? Or is it Y-O-H-R-A? Something like that, I think. I still don't know what that is. No plans to go in there yet? Serious? Fine? Okay, sounds good. Welcome in, welcome in. Nier, that's it. Nier raids, that's it. Alright. I thought so. Nier was fun. It was... I have not played any of the Nier games, so I didn't get some of the references like some people might have, but I enjoyed it. The bosses, though, like some of their hitboxes are like so big, it makes it really hard to, because zooming out, this is as far as I can zoom out, and sometimes even that's not enough of me for me to zoom out to be able to see the boss, so yeah. Just here healed. Paradigm's Breach for tombstones. Oh, the pain. Aw. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get to Castrum Marinum. High-end duty contains the current Savage tier for the current expansion. The Unreal and most recent Extreme release, and the 6 Ultimates and Chaotic Alliance. Wow. Oh, okay. Yes, I remember this now. Okay. Alrighty. Heads up to those that are new here. I'm tanking, and usually when I end up tanking, especially mine, I'm trying not to listen to this music right now. I get so, like, in the zone, I tend to kind of not respond as well to chat, but I will respond to chat when I can, so just a heads up. Big fat tacos, alright, yay. Alrighty, full timer. Let's do this. Okay. Thank you. Not gonna make that. That's such a small window there. Holy crap. Woohoo! I don't remember this part of the fight, not gonna lie. No! We lost someone! The pit claims another. I don't know why, anytime I've like been at DPS and I end up getting knocked off a platform, it's like, dying is one thing, getting knocked off a platform, I don't know why, but it makes me feel like 10 times more like, oh god, I am a terrible player. Why did you pull me? I was fine. Yeah. What? Oh, right. Not even you can beat the Empire's finest. Wait, so this scene still plays? Hated this extreme. think this is just regular though. I think. Every time. Oh, right, this part. You're not skipping this part in either normal or extreme ever? Ugh. Yes, hi, hello. How are you, Griever? Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday! Oh, okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Holy crapola! Okay then. I'm pretty sure I only did this fight once for Worlds, when we were doing Worlds, I swear. Floor is lava. Spray with some twin people. Well, we are doing it mine, so that's... Come on. Alright. Let's move him a little bit. There we go. gotta remember to breathe. Come on, I can make it. There we go. Woo. Woo, did we do it? Oh, we did it. Woo. Yay, we did it. GG, everybody. Yay. Oh. That was, I had to breathe. Alrighty, so that means I get the tombstone thing, right? Claim. Yay! Sweet. Alright, cool. Did I get anything for this one? Nah. Dang. That's okay. Alright, so I gotta put these here. There's a reason I had an umbrella up before we left. Alright, let me teleport to Ul'dah. We'll go to Ul'dah. That was fun. That was fun. 97 more to go for earring. I need to go look and see what I can get. Because I would love... Last time the event, I got a mount. I love mounts. So let's see what can I get for this one. So newest, what do we have? So orchestron roll, mount, 50 for that, 50 for that, so 100 for that. Oh, barding. I like bardings. Thank you. You too, Mama. You too. Good job. Everyone, GG. Aaliyah, hello. So remember when I told y'all the other day I was healing Zeromus while half blind because left by was hot? Yes, yes. Drake Horn, 30. Okay. So I need 130 so far for sure. Let's see, 130. Okay, so there are. I need to pull up a calculator. I need to see how many I need. 30 times, how many is that? 4? Okay, so I need 220 to get all the mounts. 220 to get all the mounts. Okay. Mental note. Just the mounts. Alright, good to know. Now do 6 runs of Sildin Subterrane. Oh. Which one is that? That's the Ultimog. Ooh, you get 70 for that. That would take a while. That would take a while, though. I would definitely be open to doing that, though, with a group. If anyone else needs to, we can maybe plan to do that at some point. But otherwise, yeah. Return to Oblivion will be an orchestron you'll want to get. It's the E8 music. Alright, how much is that one? Return to Oblivion, you said? Okay, so that's also 100. So then 300. 320. Alright, note. I need 320. Irreg. If I can type. Nope, I can't type tonight. Tombstones. Google event. Okay. I made a note. Frogman is the only one you need. Lucky you, Boone. Ended up having pink eye. Oh my gosh. Did you get, I know that's treatable. Did you get any medication for it? How did you get pink eye? I thought that was like a kid's illness. Do you have kids? If so, did one of them maybe have pink eye? Wow, that's crazy. I think I had pink eye once when I was a kid. I don't really remember it because I think I was really young, but yeah. Ouch. Next day I was so bled, weepy and such. I'm like, oh, that's why I was dealing with that. Yeah. I mean, I hope you're doing okay now. Come on. My chat window's being really sluggish, sorry. Let's see. Come on. Nice. There we go. Thankfully, mostly all better. Stomach is also calmer now. Good, good. Can Mariah easily get the tombstones you want by doing the weekly quest? Okay. Before 7.3 update. Yeah, you have the time. Right? You think that, Boone. You think that. You forget that my kids are not in school right now, so during the day, it's very rare that I'm able to actually get on and to actually do anything worthwhile, because otherwise the kids will just, you know, constantly interrupt me. God, it's so sluggish. Why is my chat window so slow? Alright, I'm gonna fix this. Let me reload my chat window. Okay, that's not there. Interesting. Wait, did it? There it is. Did we react to Dawn Trail trailer? No, we didn't. We have not reacted to the Dawn Trail trailer yet. I've held off because I wasn't sure if I should wait to react to that until we were closer to starting Dawn Trail MSQ, or if it was okay to like watch it. So, but if the majority of people would like me to react to it now instead of waiting, I'm like totally fine with that. My biggest worry was the excitement that I might feel and like impatience of maybe wanting to immediately start MSQ. Yeah, pink eye is conjunctivitis, I know that. Let's see here. Like that, come on. It's still sluggish, sorry. My windows are being very sluggish right now. There we go. Zero idea, my daughter's fine. Must have been a virus, something. It's pretty much cleared up, kept it clean. That's good. No, I'm a retired nurse and pharmacy tech. Stepmom is a doctor and mother is a LPN. Oh, jeez. 6th run of Sildin Subterranean next. I mean, yeah, I was thinking maybe we should do a poll for the Dawn Trail trailer. I know I need to watch the, what'd you call it? The one for the game or whatever, the mobile game, Eternal Bonds, that's it. So, let me see, maybe we could do, let me pull up a thing to start a poll. Give me 1 second. All right. Oh. If I can type tonight. I cannot type. Alrighty. I'm putting up a poll. There we go. So put your votes in if you guys would like me to react to the trailer tonight, or if you think I should wait. Yeah, and let me know what you guys would like. At this point, since you're basically good to watch, you think? Okay. You haven't seen so far. I don't think, but for the hype factor, wait till you're ready to start. I know for a fact I don't want to start MSQ until we've caught up, at least raids and story-wise or whatever, with Endwalker. So it might just get me super excited. I don't know, but either way, I know I'm gonna have to make myself wait. Nano, hello. What are we waiting for? If I should watch the Dawn Trail Dawn Trail trailer now, or wait until closer to starting Dawn Trail. Have you seen? Yes, I'm assuming you're referring to Wooklamat. Yes, I have met Wooklamat. I have met Wooklamat. What is this? Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's cute! I like that! That is so cute! So much for Pandemonium. At least not right now. At least not right now. Tiger, hello, hello. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Did all 6. Gustav, nice. Congrats. God, that's really big. I need to make the font a little bit smaller. There we go. Alright, with you on the whole typist category. Let's get your Dawn Trail summer vacation glam from the Moogle Tombstones. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I don't. I need to get an outfit. I'll need to get an outfit. I haven't even looked at outfits yet for Dawn Trail, so... I did decide on my Dawn Trail glam based on the trailer, though it wasn't a summer vacation theme I went with. Really? Hydrate, posture check, alright. Cheers. And let me guess, a stretch as well? Yes, indeed. Alrighty. Let's see here. Can apparently, yes, that I did set that there, so like if you guys really want to get competitive, by all means. But while that vote is happening, we do have one thing to watch, and that is the Eternal Bonds video that I didn't get to watch yet, so let me get this set up, hang on. There it is. Alrighty, cool. So, let me mute that. Let's see. Okay, good. Alright, so while that is going on, let's go ahead and watch this. Yeah, okay. This one I apparently was told to wait until I met a certain character. So now I was told now I can. So let's go ahead and watch this.
あんたおかえり
Tadaima. Tadaima. Okairi. I love that. Aaronville. Sunset series. Amrek.
前が必ず守るさ。
Thank Enduring Light.
よし、覚悟しろよな。ああ。
Oh my gosh. That was cute. I love it. That was awesome. I'm assuming that the person I needed to have met was Aaronville, so... Oh, results are in! Holy crap! 113 votes. Okay, well... We know okay, I guess we'll be reacting to the Dontro trailer. Yeah, 565%. That's... What? Someone's putting all their channel points, right? Also, by the way, guys, from now until Dawn Trail, until we start the Dawn Trail MSQ, I've reopened channel point redemptions for Fantasia. So, if you have channel points that you would like to redeem and make me choose what I Fantasia to, that option is available again. So, only until we are ready to start Dawn Trail MSQ. So, just a heads up. Frost, hello, hello. 14 dating. Seen love in deep space. I can see even more closely matched to it is. Short from turning into a bun. Well, you've got time. You've got time. Wooklamat was in the background of the last shot. Was... Alright, now I gotta rewind it and see if I can see that. Because I didn't pick up on that. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. Honestly, before I met Wooklamat, I wouldn't have known who that was. I probably wouldn't have thought much of it, to be honest. How do I earn 100,000 more points? I mean, I don't know. Cash App also has past summer items, by the way. The closest, like, summary glam I think I have is that. Like, that is the closest I have, I think. Let's see. Yeah, this is, like, the closest, like, summery, beachy outfit that I kind of have. But I thought about making the bottom part the, like a bikini bottom, but it just didn't seem to fit right. See, that's nice. That's nice. I love that. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad real quick because we're gonna be getting ads anyway, so that way when I react to the Dawn Trail trailer, hopefully no one gets interrupted. Like, these still frames are 3-star pulls. I think it is 4-star pull. Mukraha was the 5-star pull. Nice. No, if Ali wanted to make sure nobody redeems the Fanta, she could just keep doing polls and have people sink their points. I mean, I think mods should also be able to do polls or set up polls. I think. I could be wrong. But I think so. Let's see. Just want to fix that. Summer camp going. More people are showing up with summer glam. See, look at that! I don't have anything like that. This, like I said, this is the closest I have. It's not that good. I also need to like update my hairdo, but I'll do all that like off stream or something. Once you do watch the trailer, I'll swing by and show you the glam you put together, Storm. Okay, nice. Also, hello, welcome. Ooh, prediction. Oh. Prediction. Nice. Oh, you can't do it because you made it all. Aw. Well, while you guys are doing that, let's go ahead and do our first break here before we watch the trailer. Let's see. Oh, okay. Interesting. And while we're doing that, we'll take a quick 3 to 5 minutes, go to the bathroom if you need a drink or whatever, get a drink, and then when we get back, we'll see. Oh, never mind, predictions are closed. Okay, what's the outcome? What was the outcome? What? How does that work? 80 to go to... Wait, I'm confused. How does that work? Rigged. So who gets the points? I am so confused right now. Who gets those points then? Frost? I'm confused. Of course it's rigged. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Ha! That's funny. Alright, well, while we're dealing with that, and I'll get, I'll figure out get a Dawn Trail trailer set up, and then when we get back, we'll watch the Dawn Trail trailer, I guess. So, yeah, I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. So, see you soon. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naga. I'm already tearing up. Well, I was not expecting that. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and I'm okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. God, that. Oh God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my God. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Oh my God. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good God.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well, oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. I'm gonna yell. Oh.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Come
film.
to the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. Oh my. you, Heidelin. We will find our way, but I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. I feel like this is on the same level as Harshipon. Liquid, welcome in.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Alrighty, we are back. So, I guess now we will be watching the Dawn Trail trailer. Whew. Alrighty, let me go ahead and do that. Let's log out, turn to title screen. Oh, not options, movies and titles. That's so pretty! It's a rainbow. Your eyes. Alrighty, are we ready? Let me go ahead and mute the alerts and all that good stuff, so that we don't have any interruptions. Actually. There we go. Alright. Let's do it. Demo and title. Okay.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
God, the graphics are so good.
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Whoa, Erenville looks so good.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
Estinian! I recognize that lance and that armor.
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Nice. God, the graphics though are so good. Oh, steak. Mmm. It's so weird seeing like all of them like that. I'm not used to them being, I guess, good guys. What the hell is that? That was cool. Nice. Let me guess, Viper. Oh, it's so cute!
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Oh. cock blocked. I like the music. It makes me kind of want to dance. Oh my god, that face was so adorable. Look at the babies! I saw the little kids. Oh my god. Oh, it's so pretty. Bravo! Wow. I'm assuming this was how Picto was introduced too. So pretty. Whoa. Yeah? Awesome.
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage.
At last we are come to the land you call the New World. A home. Put out.
Aww. God, the graphic is the Endwalker's graphics looks amazing, and this looks like, I don't know how they made it better. They somehow made it look graphically even better. Like, holy crap, that's so crazy. I'm excited to do Dawn Trail, but at the same time, it's like, it didn't give me the same, like, excitement to the same level that Shadowbringers or Endwalker gave me. I'm excited, yeah, but not like, oh, I have to do it now, you know? Although, like, I don't know. I have mixed feelings. Let me re-enable alerts and stuff. Hang on 1 second. And then I will follow up with chat real quick. There we go. Rhett, hello, welcome in. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Sev, hello. Dion, hello. Just in time for the trailer. Censorkin. Oh my god, it was like the... Oh my god, too funny. It was too funny. Thinker's cockblocking modesty score. Exactly. Thinker's nutkin. Too funny. He was so happy. He was like, ooh, this is delicious. I love Kryl. Like, I am so excited that I don't know how I would have reacted or reacted if, even if I had been playing up until that point, I don't know how I would have reacted to Pictomancer at that point in time, because my understanding is Picto came from another FF game originally, or at least was in another FF game. I'm assuming one of the early FF games. FF6, okay, yeah. And I haven't played FF6, and I know nothing about FF6, so I don't have any, like, I wouldn't know anything about it, really. the reason I was excited to try Picto in the first place was I just so happened to see another streamer, I think, playing Picto one point, doing like a dungeon or a raid, I guess, or something. And I was like, oh, that looks kind of cool. And so I was like, okay, I'll definitely want to give it a try, so. Give Cat a taco, yeah. So yeah, absolutely did not miss in Dawn Trail, yeah. I mean, Soken is just, he seems to knock it out of the park every time. Drop something in screenshot that came out with in minutes of Yoshi-P refusing to wear the outfit. Okay, let me, let's see, let me pull up screenshots, hang on. So, screenshots. What? Okay, hang on. Let's see, where is... There it is. Because if I try and show it through Discord, it won't work, which is really annoying. But let's go here. There we go. This is hilarious. I would have liked to see it. I would have loved to see that. That would have been hilarious. This is where it wanders a bit with Picto. Okay. That's why I suggested watching the cutscene before that last Endwalker quest. Ah, okay, gotcha. To be properly introduced to her. I can appreciate that for sure. I can appreciate that because I feel like had I not seen the last, you know, done the last MSQ quest where we clearly saw Kryl as a Pictomancer, I don't know if I would have been able to appreciate it as much. Endwalker looks better because you got the glow up with Dawn Trail launch. I mean, the cinematic for Endwalker was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. Graphically, like, just everything about the trailer itself, I was enamored with. Shadowbringers too. And I honestly, after seeing, you know, remembering the Endwalker trailer, I didn't think that they would have been able to, graphically wise, do anything, like, better. And yet somehow they seem to make a trailer even graphically better. I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. Taco Cat. Be expected to keep in mind we're starting an entirely new adventure. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of what I'm just trying to keep in the back of my head, that, you know, going forward, I know that Dawn Trail is, you know, a new, you know, it's basically like I'm starting a Realm Reborn. It's a new story. So I'm trying to keep that in the back of my head, so that I'm not going in with this mindset of how things were in Endwalker and Storm and Shadowbringers. So welcome to new menu. I know. I wasn't alone in that feeling to Dawn Trail's trailer. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Endwalker was the end of a massive story, and Dawn Trail is the start of something new, so a lot of us felt the same way. It's like, it's kind of bittersweet. Like, I'm trying to go in with an open mind, Rhett, because I have heard mixed things about Dawn Trail. Like, I've heard some people love it, and then I've heard some people hate it. Like, occasionally on my YouTube, you know, recommended YouTube homepage or whatever, a while back, I was seeing videos pop up like, you know, why Dawn Trail is bad or whatever. Like, I never clicked on it because I never wanted to get any sort of spoilers, and I don't want to go in with any preconceived ideas that it's going to be bad. So I feel like everyone's going to have their own opinions. FF6, it works a lot differently in FF6. Okay. Wookmut 2. Yoshi-P did wear the Viper relic armor though? Really? put the Primals music video Dontrell theme song? Oh, in Reacts? I'll have to go look. Let me go look. Alright, hang on. Where is... There it is. Let's see, Reacts. Really? Alright, let's see. That's 3 minutes. So with... Oh, it's the official one. Okay, as long as there aren't any, like, story spoilers in that video, then I don't mind watching it. Linked Viper Gear Yoshi P in screenshots. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. That, wow. That's so cool. Guys, seeing that, like, makes me even more excited to be able to do a cosplay as Yashola at some point. Oh my god. Look forward to seeing your impressions of it, as uncolored by others as it can be. All of my commentary about it will be saved for after MSQ. Okay. Appreciate that, Buck. Agree, Dontrell is good with some rough spots. I mean, that's to be expected. I feel like when you start a brand new story, like, some people are going to have that, you know, this is how it has always been kind of concept in their mind, and may not be as open to, like, a new story. But I kind of am. I feel like they did really well with the closure that they gave in Post-Endwalker for 6.1 through 6.55, I guess, something like that. I feel like they did a really good job in that. And I kind of like that small little intro that they had with Woklamat. Like, they kind of introduced it and kind of, like, gave us a hint of, you know, okay, we're going to be seeing the new world, but kind of left it there. So I like that aspect of it. Kind of leaves me still wanting more. Is it Dontrell's good expansion? It just has its issues. Love or hate hinges entirely on if you like Woklamat or not. I could see that. I mean, I don't know if I like her yet. I don't know enough about her. From what I know of her so far, she seems like she's been, or at least it comes off like she's been pretty sheltered. Which could, depending on how it's presented, could be okay. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If anything's complaining about the voice work, it's the director who went, yep, that's how we want it done. True. Very true. So when seeing those Why Dontrell bad videos, search for Endwalker MSQ right now on Google. First result will be the quest list. Second will be a Reddit post titled, Why is Endwalker so terrible? So many people have opinions and should be taken with a mountain-sized grain of salt. That's very true, Chili. I agree. By the way, I always say this, as it's such a minor thing, but any normal combat in Dontrell is the sort of Viper music you hear from the trailer. Okay. If this is spoilers, sorry, I think it's just cool. No, I don't think that that's spoiler. For me, anything spoilery is more related to the story, to the main story. That's usually what I think of as spoilery. So if it has to do with, like, yeah, anything story, like core story related, is, to me, I consider spoilery. If it's not story related, or if it's like a side story, as long as you're not telling me the whole side story, that's fine. But like raid, not necessarily raid names, but like if there's a raid coming up or something like that, or a trial that's coming up, that's fine. Obviously not the name, because I guess maybe that could be spoilery. But yeah, mainly spoiler or story related content is what I consider spoilery. So like showing me mounts, I don't consider that spoilery. In fact, I semi-encourage it because it makes me want, like, oh, I want that mount. Where do I get it? Okay, I need to do that now. Endwalker's only bad problem was pacing in places. Okay. I mean, I had that kind of, I felt, with A Realm Reborn as well. But I felt at the end of A Realm Reborn they did a pretty good job of kind of tying things together. So I guess that's okay. Hello! Got better about naming dungeons and trials in Dawntrail to avoid giving anything away in the title too. Oh, that's good. It's where the warrior like does shit and looks cool doing it. Fair. Super careful my mount and even bring out my chocobo because the barding is kind of spoilery. Obviously, like, I feel like, I mean, I want to say use best judgment kind of thing. If you wouldn't want to see it and you would think it would be spoilery if you were going through it, I guess don't share it. If you don't think it would be that spoilery, then that's fine. Like, I mean, use your best judgment. But, okay, oh, we had one more video to react to, I think, and then I need to get to doing Hildibrand reaction. There it is. We'll save Lizard for the end. Do I have that pulled up? I do. Okay. So, actually, we'll save... You know what, Boone? We'll save the Dawntrail music video for the end, is for like near the end of stream as well. I feel like, just because I feel like those two things might be good to kind of end stream on. Keep me excited for Dawntrail. But until then, let me get my glamour plate back on. I think it was that one. There we go. I gotta get a better beachy outfit like you guys. You guys got some nice outfits. That was the one I was wearing was the beachiest I have. Hello. Ooh. Whoa, that is really cool. The makeup on your face. Is Sarah's invite? Sure, why not? Aaliyah, I'm guessing that is you. Let's see. Send you a friend request. That way I can make a note as well. Thought so. There we go. Yours will also, I think, be pretty easy for me to remember because it looks like your name is pretty close to your Twitch name, so makes it easier for me to remember. I'm bad with names, so... Hello! Oh, I like that. That's awesome. I like that you've got the, because I have that too. What is it? Cloud? Is it Cloud? No, it's not Cloud. Is it? I can't remember. The name of the outfit that you're wearing with minus the mask. That's your Hrothgar, by the way. Your Hrothgar's got some abs. Stormtalon, I see you. Hello. Well, look at you. Don't you look like you're in a Western? Do I have you on my friends list? I don't think I do. Names on... Okay. That was, I think, the first time I've seen that happen. That was an interesting message. Time for you to head to bed, King. No worries. Good night. Have a good sleep. Catch you next time. And Storm, let me add your name here. Yours would probably be easy to remember. I'm assuming Storm Talon Des Shavar. I'm assuming that is you, Storm. Which yours will probably be easy for me to remember too because of the name. So thank you for that. Let me assign friend group. There we go. There we go. Assign friend group. You done anything for Pandemonium? We haven't. So we still need to finish the last 4 Pandemonium raids. And it's really, like, if we have at least 6, or a total of 6 or 7, including myself here, that want to join for that, I feel I would be okay with then maybe opening a party finder to get the last 1 or 2 people. But if we don't have enough, then obviously I guess would prefer to wait. Did this glam due to the brief bit of desert area shown in the trailer? I like it. It's very, what's his name? I can't remember his name, but he's a older famous actor. It's like, you know, with the classic saying, do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do ya? And I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Clint Eastwood, yes, that's it. It's glam from Cloud Top. Head and legs are from 2B. Yes, Cloud. I was right, it was Cloud. And I have for my Reaper this outfit. So it just felt kind of Reaper-y. Reaper-y. I will help with any I'm needed for. Yay! I do know, Scion, I don't know if they're still in chat or not, but I know Scion said that they wanted to help out for 11. If we even get to 11, I don't know if we will, but we should have enough in chat, I'd imagine. Okay, let me see here, hang on. Close that. Alright, let me get a list of names then. So, Aaliyah, you said you would help out. I just want to see how many we would have. Yes, Clint Eastwood. Who else? Who else would be open to doing Pandemonium tonight? We would be starting with the 9th circle. And then, so 9 and 10, I'm assuming would probably be the most we might be getting done. Chili, you can't until the weekend? Okay. I mean, if weekends are better for people, that's totally understandable. I can always put a sign up in the Discord for, say, Saturday. We could maybe plan for Saturday if we would like to kind of plan it out. That's totally fine with me too. Because I know I need to still unlock the, Alliance raids, so. See, 6. Counting Maze in here. Ace. Who's Ace? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know who Ace is. Are you in chat? Whoever you are? If so, pretty please let yourself be known. Because that could just be just some rando standing there. Totally possible. Let's see. That one. Nope, not that one. This one. There we go. In the meantime, oh, I know what I can do. Let me do we create a... There we go. Not that, slash. If I can type properly. Okay. I can't type. I fat finger everything. Want slash. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start a poll just to kind of gauge the interest on Pandemonium raids, if we would want to do them tonight. If not, that's fine. I was planning on doing Hildibrand for sure. If we don't do Panda, we would definitely do Hildibrand. And what I can do is then maybe schedule a do a sign up in the Discord for Pandemonium raids for maybe Saturday if that's easier for people, or Friday night. That could be an option as well. So yeah, please put in your vote if you want to participate. Obviously, if you're just gonna watch, that's fine too. No pressure. If you're gonna watch and you don't want to participate in the poll, that's fine too. So just so I have an idea of where we kind of stand right now. In the meantime, what do I need to do? Hildibrand. That's in Razdatan. So we'll go ahead and, while that poll is going, I'll go ahead and head to Razdatan and get started with Hildibrand while we wait for poll results. Which way? Delian. That's right. Okay. By agents unknown. Let me pull up my list here. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, because there's only 4 quests left, actually. And then with Hildibrand, I think there's a trial, too, at the end. I don't know if we'll get to it, but there will be that, so. Alright, by agents unknown. Delian is trembling with barely contained enthusiasm. Alinea, eager to resume our investigations? I know I am. Do you recall that scrap of alien starship we recovered? Well, Inspector Brandyhild has employed his unsettling calculative capacity to extrapolate the damage to the greater whole, and he has concluded that the vessel would be incapable of flight without extensive repairs. I'm about to ultros, because really you should at least try to get some sleep tonight. No worries, Storm, no worries. I totally get it. Fortunately, I have a fair idea who that unknown agent might be. After all, there is a singularly shadowy cabal with a history of concealing extraterrestrial activity. Actually, let's head over to Kalma first. The inspector and the others are staying in a dwelling there, and I'd rather not explain myself twice. That's fair. Alright, to Kalma. Comma. There it is. This way. Aww. This may not be the best time to share my conclusions. Brandyhild. A most terrible development. Oh, Linnea, I'm so worried for Master Poo-Poo. Woo, woo! Alright. Clicked on the wrong person. There we go. "'Tis horrible misfortune, Linnea. Calamitous even. Poor Master Poo-Poo has fallen gravely ill." Back to the poop jokes. I'm sorry. I can't. It's too funny. He's so bluish green. More so, I mean. Could he have caught a cold? I suppose it was quite chilly up there in Garlemald. Poo-Poo is an alien. Who knows what extraterrestrial diseases may be ravaging his body? I mean, that's a fair point. Why is it Nashu's answer to everything just throwing bombs at it? Alright, so we only got 3 yeses, which, including myself, would make 4 people. So I think we will probably just make a sign up in the Discord. And actually, let me see if I can do that now. Let me see here. Might be able to do this here. Properties. Here. I'll just do a sign up here. This is the raid helper that I use. So let me create an event. So that way, if any of you that are in chat right now that would like to join us, we can do that. I think Saturday might be easiest for people. Usually is easiest for people, I mean. So we'll set it for Saturday. Let me see. I might be able to start a little bit early. So let me see. I could do not 8 a.m. Jesus. Oh, right. 24-hour time clock thing. So that would be 20. There we go. So I'll set it for 8 p.m. I'm hoping that I might be able to maybe start stream early on Saturday. We would be doing it mine for those of you that are not, are newer. I do try and do all my trials and raids, at least normal raids, mine, just because I like the extra challenge. So that's good, that's good. Let's see, I think that's everything. I don't remember what this was. I think it was 60? I don't remember. I can always change that later. So let me go and create. There it goes. All right, so there should be a sign up now. If I can on stream. Is it not in there? It should be in there. It's not in there. Why is it not in there? Sorry, July 5th. That would be why, because it's not the 5th. There we go. There we go. Now it's in there. Now it's in there. It's not the 5th. That would be why. So what I will do is invite, copy. If you would like to join, there's the link, the direct link to the in-stream signups channel, or on-stream signups channel, or whatever, in the Discord. So if you would like to, by all means, go ahead and sign up there. We'll tentatively plan for maybe Saturday. We'll be able to hopefully do 9 through 12. That'd be pretty fun if we could. So, all right, with that out of the way, let's go ahead and get back to Hildibrand. Locked in, Boone? Okay, sounds good. Alrighty. Nashu's delights are the best medicine for whatever ails you, as the inspector himself can attest. Good gods, Nashu! You'll blow our host's domicile to pieces. Put them away. Oh, she looks so sad. If I may, when I was cloned from the Inspector, certain gaps in my knowledge were patched with supplementary data from the Starship's archives. This information included an encyclopedic understanding of Master Poo-Poo's physiology, which should be sufficient for me to diagnose his condition. I forgot I turned it down, the background music, so I'm gonna have to turn that back up. Who's the voxel inspector? A xenoman hybrid mind. That explains the impossible calculations. I have it. Master Poo-Poo is afflicted by a terrible case of the common cold. Okay. Gods grant me strength. As a visitor to Aetheris, Master Poo-Poo has no prior exposure to our maladies. He is thus particularly susceptible to infection and more likely to experience severe symptoms. True. Aha! 'Tis just as I surmised. We must put aside the case until we have nursed our stricken companion back to health. But even if it is a common cold, isn't there a risk that our medicines do him more harm than good? They almost certainly would. Based on the results of my analysis, however, I believe I can synthesize an effective remedy. We need but gather the ingredients. The ingredients you shall have. So, what are we gathering exactly? Most of what we require can be drawn from Master Poo-Poo's collected samples. Otherwise, there are only two which we lack. The first of these is the liver of a giant tortoise. A suitable organ can be extracted from one of the Cachapa which wanders salt winds welcome. Ah, the slaughtering of a monstrous opponent. That sounds like a job for Alinea. Sure does. The other material in question is a rare fungus known as damp shroom, which I am hoping can be found among the Great Works' extensive stock of alchemical reagents, whatever. Very well, Nashu, Delion. Yes. Very well, Nashu, Delion, and I will scour the alchemist's shelves. Meanwhile, I would ask that you remain here and keep an eye on our ailing patient. Alrighty. Inspector Brandehild, you are such an expert on all things Thavnair. Oh, I wouldn't say expert. Simple conclusions from simple observations, nothing more. He's so humble compared to Hildibrand. As I said, I am hoping the alchemists have the damp shroom we need, but it really is quite rare. Once you have the tortoise liver, would you be so kind as to assist the others in procuring the fungus? I guess? Bestest brand. Yeah, compared to Hildibrand, much better. Then let us not prolong Master Poo-Poo's suffering a moment longer. It seems we have a job to do. Further discussion of the abduction will have to wait. I will get to your redemptions in just a second, Boone. I need to adjust the audio volume because I had turned it down a lot because it was like blasting my ears the other night. There we go. That should be good. Alrighty, so hydrate, posture check, got it. And of course a stretch. Of course. I can always count on you for a wellness check. Thank you. Let me see here. There we go. Alright, so where am I going? J. By agents unknown, okay. Narash, I need to hydrate too. Yedlamad. To Yedlamad. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, okay, so I gotta slay one. Okay. Piece of cake. There we go. Do that. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, not that one. The great work. Yay! Alrighty. There we go. Ah, Alinea, I had every confidence you would bring us a suitable liver. Alas, the dark shroom yet eludes us. Favorite two things about Picto are the hammer attack and yes, and the level 100 magical girl flower beam attack you get. Oh, right, yes, I know exactly which one you're talking about. That one's pretty cool. I don't use it that much, but I definitely love the hammer one. Because it always makes me think of Bam Bam from Flintstones. And every time it smashes, I'm like, bam, bam! The alchemist said that the fungus has few applications, so they don't bother to stock it most of the time. Give him the smack. Then I must put my keen inspector sense to work. Stand back whilst I attune myself with the essence of the dank. Okay. Damp. The word is damp shroom, and you'll forgive me if I had no faith in your abilities. I gotta fix that. Save. That should be better. Essence of the dank. 'Tis close, my friends, and getting closer and closer, even close. 'Tis close, my friends, and getting closer and closer, even as we speak. I hear you folk are in the market for damp shrooms. I might have some to sell, if you're interested. But how? We certainly are, my fine fellow. Right then, if you'll give me a moment to retrieve the goods, we can finalize our transaction up on the perfumed rise. It was genuine clairvoyance. Was it genuine clairvoyance or sheer coincidence? I'm not sure anymore. I would trust him as far as I could throw him. Hildibrand, that is, yes. Same, Nano, same. Hildy likes the tank bud. Though, in all fairness, when it comes to Inspector Hildibrand, preternatural perception is one of his least baffling talents. In any case, we should hurry to the rise and take this man up on his timely offer. Okay. So, where to? That way. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117 Aha. Waiting. Ah, you're here. Good, good. And here's the damp shroom, as promised. Oh-ho! Glad we are for your assistance. Atata? Okay. Atata? Not so fast. There's still the matter of payment. Of course, of course. And how much do we owe you, my good man? Considering the extreme rarity of the fungus in question, I couldn't let it go for less than 1 million gil. I mean, it sounds like a lot, but I feel like it's not. 1 million gil for one measly mushroom? Oh yeah, for one mushroom? Yeah, that's actually quite a bit. That's outright robbery! A bargain I counter. You would pay tenfold my price in the markets. I thought to do you a kindness in light of your urgent need, but I am more than willing to find another buyer if you wish to spit upon my generosity. Okay. Eternal, hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Nashu, how fare we for coin? We're plumb out, Inspector. Ah, then this is a prickly pickle. Say that 10 times fast. Prickly pickle, prickly pickle, prickly pickle, prickly... Yep. Then this is a prickly pickle. Where are we to obtain sufficient funds at such short notice? Hildibrand pilgrimage continues. It does. It's pretty presumptuous of you, Hildibrand. A million gil, was it? I have an orchestran roll collecting problem. Gotta buy them all. I spent the last of my savings on Return to Oblivion. ZZ. I don't know. Like, I want to be a smartass, but also I'm like, it's just 1 million. 1 million gil, was it? Sure, why the heck not? Alinea, our savior in every sense of the word. Can't break the fourth wall, right? Give that man nothing! Huh? Why? We have you now, deceitful scum. Your swindling days are over. Okay. Rest at hand, city guard, at your service. We'd received reports of this man's questionable activities and have been keeping a close eye on him ever since. Okay. Arrow, hello! Nice of the Radiant Hostship, right? Perfect timing, too. Damp Shroom is a rare find in the bazaar, to be sure, but only because there's no real demand for it. The price this charlatan quoted you was, quite frankly, ludicrous. But, thanks to your ignorance and poor judge of character, we were able to catch him in the act. As a token of our gratitude, you are welcome to keep the fungus. Assuming you still want it? Yes? Yes, very much so. That is very, magnanimous of you. Jeez. Bah. You think I enjoy tricking fools out of their coin? If that bastard hadn't declared my job redundant, I wouldn't have needed to stoop so low. I would have got away with it too if it weren't for you mangling kids. He blames a rising star among the merchant princes for his woes. Vandy Hootie, I believe his name was, purchased the trading consortium where the man was working, which led to a restructuring of the hierarchy. Put a lot of people out of work. Van Hootie. I know that name. Something about an acquisitions deal gone sour? Father was willing to sell him a slice of his Hannish enterprise, I think, but balked when the man offered to buy our family business in its entirety. Truly, there is no telling how deep the coffers of this Van Hootie are, nor do any know the secret of how he amassed such kingly wealth so damnably fast. There are whispers, though, that he solved alchemy's oldest and most legendary of problems, the transmutation of base metal into gold. Unlikely, to say the least, but whatever the source of Van Hootie's riches, he shows no reluctance in spending them. He's bought a historic temple to serve as his home and commissioned a private airship, among other extravagant expenditures. Nice for some, eh? Yeah, nice. Must be nice. Until I misread that Pokemon name, was wondering why there was a wild one of those. Clink. Core, that swindling case had barely started before you solved it, Inspector. Ah, all in a day's work, my dear Nashu. I believe our business upon this scented hill is concluded. Let us hurry the ingredients back to Inspector Brandehild, shall we? Sounds like someone needs to eat the rich. I may have mollified his lordship with the secrets of divine manifestation, but the stench of failure yet clings to me. I must redeem myself in his eyes by crushing my most hated foe. Whee! My God. Okay, so we're back to Razatan. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Oh, dear. Hang on one second. Nope, not that. There it is. Inspector Hildibrand tells me you have the liver to go along with his damp shroom? Yes. Dun, dun, dun. A fine specimen. Thank you. I will be mixing the ingredients in the starship. So let us convey Master Poo Poo outside that we may administer his medicine as soon as it is ready. Okay. Aww, he's like a little baby. This should be sufficiently remote. I'll have the craft come to us and we can commence the treatment. Okay. so weird. I too had a master difficulty. Lovely. I'm sure we did not need to know that. Oh, I feel so much better. I cannot thank you all enough. You're welcome. Master Poo-Poo recovered his strength in mere moments. It would seem his powers of recuperation are just as advanced as his technology. Something I love about these quests is that I assume they're written in Japanese first and translated to English. I would think so. Managed to keep the puns and play on words working, which is impressive. I give him that. I did say the poo-poo Jojo back on. Yes, there's the creepy stalker Lala. I came here from another world, a stranger you've no cause to trust, and yet you've treated me so kindly. The people of the star are so very welcoming. Ha! You are our dear friend now, Master Poo-Poo. 'Tis our pleasure to help. Why that? Okay. And it will be my pleasure to harm. Okay. Oh, here we go again. Not fall for the same trick twice. No, Brandy Hild. Why does that look like a Sarrow from Bleach? Ah, yeah, of course, that seems about accurate. You got nothing. I think I just saw the Coblin back there, too. Is that the Coblin? Or Coblin, whatever it's pronounced? Yep, yep. God. Oh my God. Little buddy to Copeland. Well, okay then. Impudent worms, taste my full power! Nashu was ballin'. Alright, now Nashu, now you can do your bombs, because we all know you love your bombs. Basketball? Decent form. It's a 3-pointer! Not she the next Kobe. Oh. Bounced right off the rim. Yeah! There we go. Slam dunk! Something I will never in my life ever be able to do. Because I am too short. I will live vicariously through my warrior fight. Not again! Looks like we're blasting off again! Oh, that's awesome. Nothing but net. The Coblin made it at least. At least, yes. I used to play basketball for a short while. Could never do layups for the life of me, but give me free throws or 3-pointers, and I was good. You took the full force of that destructive beam, yet there you stand, somewhat singed, but apparently unharmed. I've pondered and puzzled over this inexplicable fortitude of yours and feel compelled to ask. Are you an alien? I mean, that's a good question. But, I mean... Ah, fine jest. But I assure you, I am without a doubt an Uldan-born Manderville of terrestrial Huron stock. Okay. He's Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. What more do you need to know? Where to even begin? But never mind, we have more pressing matters. Such as locating Master Poo-Poo's missing comrade. 'Tis time we reopen the case of the silent correspondent. That it is. Yes, exactly. And I have a firm theory as to who it was that took the wreckage and its erstwhile pilot. The Charlians! Never get tired of those over-the-top sports sequences. Yeah. I was rolling at the, I think, Shadowbringers one. I mean, they're just all so ridiculous. No Koblins were harmed during the act of that dunking. Why server DC gods? Why 90002 code? I don't know what that is. I don't know what error code that is. Boone. He's definitely an alien. I am all but certain they've allied with insidious extraterrestrials, which means they'll be under orders to remove any evidence of alien activity. I'll wager we'll find what we're looking for in Old Charlian. We need only infiltrate their operations and expose this nefarious conspiracy. Yes. Server machine broke? Oh. It's the SE server fail code pop up when someone DCs. Oh, okay. The Charlians can't be bothered to formally ally with foreign nations, much less aliens. And the Lockports don't count. Trust me, they'd sooner flee the star than attempting to subjugate it. Yeah, I mean, I'd go with option A. One of the students is gonna look at him and instantly call security force because of how crazy he sounds. True arrow. Charlians can't be bothered to formally ally with aliens. I mean, come on, really? While Master Delian's theory does lack supporting facts, we have no other promising leads to pursue at present. Moreover, I understand that Charlian sets the standard for monitoring astronomical and astrological phenomena. Mayhap their experts have been tracking extraterrestrial movements. I've spoken out of turn. Please forgive my presumptuousness. Nay, my friend. I, too, sense our path points to the Isle of Archons. Okay. Pack your bags, everyone. We leave for Charlian immediately. Seeing that 2002 code pop in, I'm guessing SB Stormblood? Complete. Yay, we got one done! Alright, let's see here. Crystal Light just had huge ping spikes, maybe relevant. Oh, that's a good point. Hildibrand is keen to embark on the next leg of your investigation. Charlian awaits. We need only charter a suitable sea vessel. Yay! Of course, but does not the city lie many days' sail to the north? Is there no swifter means of reaching our destination? So, this experimental aetheryte will allow us to teleport thither, even absent attunement? Splendid! Then we shall avail ourselves of the technological marvel forthwith. Alright. Where to? Not that one, this one. Here we go. Oh, okay. I can just teleport. There is, but you're not gonna like it. Let's see, this way. Okay. So, this is the City of Learning. A sophisticated gentleman should feel right at home here. Oh, how are you all not sick to your stomachs? Oh, yeah. Now's a great time to grab some waffle crisp. Ooh. Experimental aetherites make travel exponentially more fun. Sometimes I feel as though I am the only normal person in this group of eccentrics. You are. That was that experimental ether. Right? But this is not the time to succumb to nausea. Not here, in the belly of the beast. The belly of the beast. Rumor has it, the Charlian secret agents travel the star in search of specimens, which they collect and bring home in service to a confidential research project. Said project is conducted in a huge underground military facility. If we're to find answers, then that's where we need to look. Secret agents? You mean gleaners? Labyrinthos, not a military facility. I mean... Yeah, labyrinthos. You mean not a military facility. Milas, hello, how are you? Hello, hello. I say, this labyrinthos sounds promising. I say we head down there and make inquiries as to the whereabouts of our missing alien friend. Like how Poo Poo is looking at everyone like, do what now? Right. I love that he's got it like 90% of the way. We simply take a lift from the Hall of Artifice, yes? Then let us be on our way. Good, how are you? Doing good, doing good. We are seeing about finishing up Hildibrand quests before moving on to like the Endwalker raids and stuff, and I want to finish up all the Endwalker related content as much as I can before we move on to Dawntrail MSQ. So you missed the Dawntrail trailer reaction earlier too. I watched the Dawntrail trailer, so Clueless Crier. Who is this? What is this? Who and what is this? Oh, that's the Island Sanctuary, right? I don't know what to do with that yet, so I'll worry about that another time. Paradise Labyrinthos. Okay, so... Alright, so I need to go there. Ethernet... It's a close one. That's the closest one. Exciting. It is exciting. It is. I am slightly... I don't know, I have mixed emotions on how I feel about the Dawntrail trailer. Only because, like, it was good and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm confused as to whether or not I'm happy that it didn't give me the same level of excitement that Shadowbringers or Endwalker did. But that's not to say that I didn't enjoy the trailer. I don't know, it's weird. Sleep. Heading to bed, Chili. Have a good one. Bleh, I can't talk. Have a good night and a good sleep. Catch you next time if you are going to bed. Such defiance, this was not my intention. Good night, good night. Ah, these must be the lifts in question. Do you wish to descend into Labyrinthos, madam? I do. My apologies, but each of your companions must also secure the proper permissions before we can allow them entrance. Okay. If it is assurances you need, then surely a single glance is all you require to judge us trustworthy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not helping. Yeah, exactly. Not helping. I could certainly make some judgments, but that is neither here nor there. Admission to Labyrinthos is subject to forum policy. Oh gosh. You're the ones who should be judged, and I know you're hiding aliens and xenotechnology in that underground base of yours. Admit it. Oh boy. Curious to ask, Alien Chat, when you sleep, do you sometimes recall the dreams you had when awakened later? I do. Not all of them. Sometimes I do. Sometimes they're like, when I wake up, I only remember like the last bit of it, but yeah. Sometimes. And sometimes they're really weird. I do remember once, I don't remember exactly what the dream was about, but I do remember I had a dream and it woke me up in like the middle of the night. And I literally looked over at hubby sleeping and just like, I was pissed off at him because for some reason in my head, like it felt like like the dream was real, like it really happened. And so I was like, damn you. And I like hauled and punched him in the shoulder and he just jumped awake and he was like, the hell was that for? And I proceeded to kind of tell him and I was like, and then it dawned on me, I was like, oh wait, I'm sorry, it was a dream. I'm sorry, I love you, forgive me. What about you, Eternal? I will ask you the same question. Technically isn't wrong for once. Technically. I remember enough to fill 2 A4 pages. Yes, I know. I felt really bad. I felt so bad. Came from time to time. Yeah, I don't remember all of them, like, all the time, but sometimes. Sometimes I do. Xenotechnology? I sincerely have no idea what you're talking about. Oh no. Yet again do our paths cross in most serendipitous fashion. Okay. Most of the time I remember them when I wake up but then forget them later. Same. Those in the lands of freedom. That is a letter-sized page. I think I've heard it called that before, but we've got college ruled papers and then we've got non-college ruled. There's also legal size, but I think most people refer to, like, at least that I'm aware of, standard size 8 by 11, I think is what it is. Something like that. Father, what business brings you to Charlian? I am in search of a certain object, one crucial to the continued refinement of the Manderville weaponry. My investigations lead me to believe it is to be found here, in Labyrinthos. Okay. An A4 page has dimensions of... Yeah, we don't use metric. Okay, thank you. I don't do the conversions in my head very well, so thank you for the conversion. Dimensions of 210 by 297 millimeters, which is equivalent to 8.27. Yeah, so roughly 8 by 11 inches. Standard paper size commonly used for documents, letters, printing. Yep, that's what I figured. And as you also seem to have business down below, pretty strong dreamer. I have physical response and reactions to things often. I've nearly broke my foot. Really? By kicking my wall since I did it in a dream. Also smacked my hand more than once. Ouch. Response and reactions seems my dream off. Yeah. Freedom units. This is my son and his bosom companions. If I vouch for their character, will you kindly allow them to board the lift? Ah, Master Godbert Manderville. The Forum sent word of your impending arrival. Oh? As a member of the Syndicate, your ambassadorial status affords you an entourage of up to 5 members. Pray, consider their permissions arranged. Okay. How convenient. I know not your current mission, but for the time being, I suggest you accompany me to the Archeon. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Archeon. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. It's funny. Here's where I'd have to pick up the quest for Pandemonium anyway. A Fantasia, my dreams are rare. Possible muscle spasms too. Just like figure anyway. From what Father tells me, this storage facility is replete with samples and specimens collected from every land on Aetheris. If anyone has information concerning visiting aliens and crashed starships, it will be these studious folk. Okay. A shiny silver saucer? I'm sorry, but we have no record of any such object in our archives, either whole or in part. Okay. Infantasia is the inability to voluntarily form mental images, no minds. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Or so you would have us believe. But the purpose of this complex, this military fortress, is plain. You cannot deny that you're conducting secret research on alien starships. Okay. We are not conducting secret research on alien starships. Yes, we did build a starfaring vessel in Thomazine, but it was neither for military purposes nor of extraterrestrial origin. Disguising your foul lies with a sprinkling of the truth, are we? Fine. I'll dig up the facts myself, and then everyone will hear what you're really up to. Oh my god. Moon, hello! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How's it going? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. We're just doing some.
But how did?
Forgot
so
about
those
that.
damn clones did it after all.
Oh, I remember that scene. I remember that
onwards.
scene. Also, Moon, I love your little what do you call it, the VTuber model thing, the doggy. I love the doggy. That's so cute. We are just getting through, hopefully we'll get through Hildibrand, Post-Endwalker Hildibrand quest. So, I think we're on, we only have 3 left, I think, including this one. We have snacks aplenty so long ago. Haven't used that one in forever. Oh, it was really cute. Was it supposed to be a husky or a wolf? I'm curious. Or a wolf hybrid, or, yeah. Wolf? It was cute. I loved it. What were you getting up to? He was a free avatar and one of my first VTube. Aww. Well, a bit of a throwback. Palace of the Dead and Roulette. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we did, earlier we did the weekly Moogle Tombstone, which apparently is different for everyone. So mine was Castrum, I think it was Castrum Meridium. Was that it? It was the Big Fat Tacos theme music. I just remember that. And then we watched the Dawn Trail trailer, so that was fun. And now we're doing Hildibrand. So fun stuff. Trying to catch up on all the remaining Endwalker related content before we move into Dawn Trail. Which is, it's still weird that I'm done with Endwalker. Finally rescued Breach's sister. Yes, we did. Wasn't a spoiler. Nope, we finished all of Post-Endwalker MSQ. So, yep. And when I finished, I also lost my Sprout. I no longer have a Sprout icon. I want to get it back. I don't feel like I'm ready to not have my Sprout icon. Bye-bye, Sprout. I know. It makes me sad. And because I lost my Sprout icon, I don't know if anyone has seen it. I did actually end up changing out one of my one of the emotes. I had an emote in there of that had a Sprout icon above it. So that has now been changed out for, let me find it, hang on. Spinach leaf is gone forever. I know. Thank you, Gamer, for doing that. Yes, thank you. That's the one that Gamer just posted, so yeah, it's bittersweet. Spinach leaf gone forever. I know, I don't want it to be gone though. Running around screaming about not picking up crystals and let me be a crafter. But again, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for, you know, trusting me with your community. And I'm assuming most, if not all of you, have completed most of Hildibrand. If you don't want spoilers for Hildibrand, then you may not want to keep paying attention to this, but if you don't care, by all means. So with that, let me go ahead and get back to this. But yes, thank you again so much for the raid. If you need to dip out, by the way, Moon, do some after stream, you know, stuff or wind down, whatever, by all means, that's totally cool. While I cannot assist you with your missing craft, I do recall seeing an individual of like appearance to your companion here. You do? And where was this, pray tell? At Mariel Ergonomics, in the medial circuit. The lift at the back of the building will take you down there. Many thanks, my good man. Gotta fix the volume on this. I'm just gonna do it this way. Okay. There we go. Well, well, it seems you found yourselves a solid lead. I have my own search to attend to, so I shall bid you good hunting and good day. Good day. Dun, dun, dun. Another round of in-depth inquiries by the Agent of Enquiry and friends is in order. To Mariel Ergonomics we go. To Mariel Ergonomics. Alrighty, let's see. That is that it? Yeah, it's gotta be that way. Alrighty. Is this it? Oh, look out! Yay! You can do the lookout here. There we go. Yay! I don't know what I get for that, but I've been trying to do them anytime I see them, so. Your description would lead me to believe you're looking for one of the Mandragoras hereabouts. But if, as you say, it's something else you're after, then I'm not sure if I can be of much help. I've only just started working here, so you may have more luck asking the older hands. Okie dokie. It's the grapes! The grapes! Really, with the Xenostork? Oh god. I will never not be able to not chuckle at that. Ah, you must be talking about one of those new Mandragora strains. We whipped up a batch of bright blue stray onions, but I'm afraid they started to rot almost immediately. Not a mandra, you say? Well, the only other bluish things I can think of around here are the grapes. Look how luscious this crop turned out. Okay. Crab swear. There it is in the back. Lalafellan agriculturalist. Yes, the little blue man. Saw him with my own 2 eyes, I did, and it was no mandragora. A gleaner in the company of an outside visitor passed through a little while back. Nothing too unusual there, only this, friend you described was scuttling along with them. I know not what purpose brought them to the farm, but whatever it was, they didn't tarry here long. Okay. Oh, there it is. Wonderful! That corroborates the information I but moments ago skillfully squirreled out of this farmer. She claims to be an acquaintance of the gleaner in question, in fact, and will bring him to talk to us shortly. Let's round up the others. We should all be present to hear what revelations this professional collector has to share. Okay. You're the folk asking about the little blue man, yes? Yep. Oh, and you brought someone who's practically identical. You must be the same species, surely. Surely. My friend was really here then? They certainly were. If you've a moment or 3, I'll tell you the whole tale. To begin at the beginning, I was in Thavnair on a procurement mission when I crossed paths with an apothecary and his unusual companion. As I mentioned, the companion was almost your twin in appearance, and the wagon they rode upon bore a damaged vessel the likes of which I'd never seen before. Okay. Could it be? As a collector by trade, I have a certain weakness for oddities. Thus did I hail the apothecary to inquire after his company and his cargo. The man was only too happy to share his story. He had, it seemed, quite recklessly plunged into the war-torn lands of Garlemald to sell his wares, reasoning that where there was conflict, there would be a need for medicinal goods. I mean, that's not a bad assumption. The state of affairs was rather more volatile than he anticipated, however, and he was soon forced to abandon his venture. And so the apothecary began his long trek home, only to shortly thereafter discover a strange silvery ship and its shaken pilot crash-landed in a snowfield. Okay. It cannot be a coincidence. Nope. The story continues. After extricating the battered vessel and its occupant from the snow, he brought them home to Raz-Datan. His guest wished to make repairs to the craft, yet, even amongst the wonders of the bazaar, they struggled to find suitable parts. Okay. Hearing this, I suggested they bring the wreckage itself to Labyrinthos, and after they agreed to the idea, I escorted them here myself. Oh. Alas, even the Thomazine engineers who worked on the Ark were stymied by the exotic ship, finding its technology impossible to comprehend, let alone replicate. The little blue fellow eventually resorted to drafting schematics, while the engineers followed these step by step to craft the essential bits and bobs. The apothecary and his companion were waiting here at Merrill. And then what happened? Well, once our industrious visitor had what they needed, they repaired the vessel in a twinkling. The pair then departed almost immediately, and I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. I'm told the apothecary paid a handsome sum for the engineer's services, but being typical Charlians, I'd wager they would have happily forfeited the coin for a chance to pore over every square ilm of that ship. Now, I'm no scientist, But I'm beginning to think such an incredible vessel must have been some kind of starfaring craft. And that little blue man, well, he must have been an alien from another world. You don't say. Or so I'd like to believe. I'm an avid reader of the Thabnerian truth, you see, and love to entertain these idle flights of fancy. That was the correct pronunciation? Okay, good. But I've rambled on too long. There are errands to attend to, and I really must take my leave. Good fortune to you. Moon, thanks so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Can it be true? I have a readership in Charlian? Perhaps I've misjudged these people. Perhaps. Head to bed. Good night. Have a good sleep. Twould seem your comrade is hale and healthy, Master Poo-Poo, and in the company of a Hanish alchemist of undisclosed description. An alien, you say? Well, thanks, Captain Obvious. Oh, God. Yes, this is wonderful news. I am grateful indeed that we made the journey. I have a feeling this case will soon draw to a close. Come, let us return to Razatan and continue the search. To Razatan. Alrighty. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. I've heard this way too much. Great, the Crazy Writer has fans. Hey, you know what? There's something for everyone. To summarize our findings, we now know Master Poo-Poo's friend is safe and in the company of a Hanish gentleman, and possibly here on this very isle. Oh, that does sound promising. Father, you've returned to the city? I trust this means your own investigation was successful? That it was, although laying hands on the object of my desire has been a long and frustrating ordeal, to say the least. Much painstaking research revealed to me the existence of a hereditary Manderville relic within which slumbers the secrets of weapon augmentation. Yet, though I turned our ancestral home upside down, I failed to unearth the artifact in question. Going to head off for bed too. Alrighty, got work in the morning. No worries, Boone. Good night. Enjoy Hildibrand quest. Thank you. Will do. Good night. Good night. The reason for his absence became clear when I chanced upon the journal of one of our forefathers. He wrote of a visiting scholar's keen interest in the relic and how he thus surrendered it into Charlian's safekeeping for study. Honestly, wasn't a fan of the Raz themes at first. They kind of grew me. Same, Scion. Like, I was like, okay, they're okay. But I wasn't like, oh my god, this is epic. It was like, it's okay. But they definitely have, I don't want to say I love them, but I don't hate them. I'm kind of like, I've heard them so much, like I'm familiar with them enough to where I know the tune. And it's more of like, I have just, like you said, they grew on me. Same for the Labyrinthos Day theme. Is that the, like, dun 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 dun? I think that's the right one. The trail led me to Labyrinthos. As it turns out, the Charlians never did find time to conduct their analysis. The custodian and I found the curio tucked away in a dusty corner of the Archeon, still awaiting processing. That one? Yeah, it grew on me too. Again, it wasn't... I don't think I liked it at first, but again, it also grew on me. here it is, an oddity every bit as perplexing as Godbrand's cipher-bound manual. How are we to liberate its hidden wisdom? Oh, I can help you with that. These devices were made by the Mandervillians, a star-faring race with whom we once traded. Say what now? Say what now? Starfaring. Some good MSQ on that map, and that is a definite influence on whether I like a map or not for me. I could see that. Mandervillians? Oh, so neither of them knew. Oh, okay. Well. I guess that Mandervillians are aliens? Yes, a highly evolved species. A highly evolved species with a mastery of advanced technologies. Our people shared ideas and inventions, so I'm quite familiar with your family's relic. Uh-huh. If you so wish, I can have the device project project whatever images were stored upon it. A darkened room would afford us the clearest view, however. Then let us retire to our rooms in Kama and dim the lanterns. We must behold these secrets in optimal conditions. Okay then. I should not be surprised that they're aliens. Mandervillians, a coincidental naming, or is there some deeper connection? I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say there's a deeper connection. It's highly unlikely it's coincidental. Everyone comfortable? Let's see what the device has for us. Okay. I see the resemblance. Godbert like gentleman. Okay. So the Mandervilles are aliens. Yeah. I guess so. I am Godbrand, wanderer of stars and weaponsmith extraordinaire. First Lord of House Manderville. This is the Godbrand, our founding father? I record this message that my descendants may know the truth of their cosmic origins. The tale is long, but I bid you watch until the very end. Heirs of mine, I am not a man born of this star, or even a man at all. I am of the Mandervillians, a race which hails from the far side of the great expanse. Okay. Okay. Mandervillians are parasitic symbionts. We can only survive by bonding with other life forms. Coblin. Wait. Okay. Once our essence has taken root, we supplant the host's mind and strengthen its physical structures, imbuing our new form with a steel-like resilience. I knew there was something alien about that impossible imperviousness. Then, through the conjoining of compatible host bodies, the conjoining, really. Then through coitus, pretty much. Then through coitus. Then through the conjoining of compatible host bodies, we produce offspring, which harbor the next generation of Mandervillians. This symbiotic variant eventually takes to the stars in search of potential new vessels, adapting and multiplying. So it was that our race proliferated and spread throughout the cosmos. Okay. Interesting. Until tragically, our flourishing civilization was brought to an abrupt end. It's very red and very bright. Every planet upon which we Mandervillians resided was visited by an inexplicable calamity. Our societies were brought to ruin by life forms suddenly twisted into horrific nightmares. Final days? That sounds rather familiar. So, even stars far removed in time and space, were ravaged by the final days. They definitely boinked dragons. Boinked. Desperate to avoid the same fate, a comrade and I boarded a ship and fled upwards into the starry night. This animation style is really cool. We flew and flew until we found a planet, your planet, untouched by the phenomenon, but the rigors of the journey had so damaged our craft that we were forced to make an uncontrolled descent. In other words, you crashed. An uncontrolled descent. I alone crawled from the wreckage, badly injured and near death. But even as I resigned myself to perishing on this unfamiliar world, I was found by a man who had come looking for the falling star. I was not expecting the Hildibrand story to go this direction. As a rule, Mandervillians do not take intelligent life forms for hosts. After hearing my story, however, this sympathetic gentleman offered to become my vessel of his own accord. Interesting. JT, I'm going to take a shot in the dark and assume you are T. Usually J is under evil. Just joined, what game is this? It is 14. It is 14. We are doing Hildibrand quests, which is kind of a side quest series that you can do. And it starts in A Realm Reborn. So, yeah, if you plan to do them, it has nothing to do with the main story of the game, but if you do plan to do them and don't want any spoilers, definitely don't listen, but if you don't plan to do them or don't care about side story spoilers, then you can listen. But how are you, T? How are you? How's it going? How is 14 treating you? Oh, before I forget, let me do this real quick. If I can, there we go. I think that's right. There we go. Do a little shout out for you.
Titan controlled environment is more than
Oh,
most
you got some clips too.
certain.
Too funny.
Look at this mount.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Oh,
Let's
hey,
talk to our-
Ponto came to visit us in his sweet car.
Oh, dude.
Let's go.
Holy crap, look at this.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh. That
Oh,
is
Ponto dropped
legit.
by?
That's crazy looking.
Ponto dropped by your stream? That's awesome! Ponto's so cool. He's so chill. Wonderful 14 is amazing. I'm so happy that you're enjoying it. I really am. For those of you in chat that aren't familiar with T, they're all the things JT. He just started playing 14, so newbie Sprout. He's an ARR still, and it's also his first MMO. So definitely, I know you are usually on Wednesdays. I don't know if you've picked any other days, but I know he usually streams on Wednesdays. So I definitely highly recommend checking him out and showing him all the support and awesomeness that is the 14 community. First MMO, poor sweet child, get some tissues. Absolutely. JT, you will want to invest in boxes of tissues at some point. So just a heads up. Feels will be, you will have the feels from this game. And that's coming from someone who I don't think I've ever actually cried in any pretty much game. But yeah. It's awesome. Kicking ourselves for not immediately noticing your non-sprout badge. You're fine. You're fine. It's weird. It not being there anymore is really weird. So, tissue shall commence. Yeah. Not having my sprout badge feels wrong to a certain extent because there's still so much I'm still learning. Like I just found out how to unlock these like high-end trials. I just found out how to do that. So it's like, oh, okay, that's how I do that. Like I'm still learning things, so it's like, ah. But not having my sprout badge makes me feel like I'm not allowed to make mistakes because people are gonna be like, oh, well, you're not a sprout. But yes, definitely invest in tissues for sure. The learns never end. They never do, I swear. But yeah, so we are doing Hildibrand quests, which are pretty silly. They're kind of like just like the most ridiculous, like the over-the-top animes you could think of, where it's just meant for shits and giggles, as they say. That is Hildibrand. That is Hildibrand in a nutshell. So you can never take anything at all seriously in Hildibrand. But if Hildibrand, like the story of Hildibrand is for you going to be, you think, kind of spoilery, then you may want to mute. If not, and you don't care, by all means, I guess stick around, but kind of silly, understate much. Okay, it is utter ridiculousness to the extreme. Thanks again, Willard. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping in. And I appreciate the lark too. Thank you. Chaos and madness. Yes, for sure. For sure. Alrighty. We are continuing with Hildibrand in 3, 2, 1. He himself was afflicted by an incurable malady, and with little time left to live, he seemed content to know that his ailing body could provide safe haven for another. Oh, that's sweet. I am blind. I am blind. Mew, hello, how are you? I don't think of you as a sprout anymore, and the game agrees. I feel like I feel more comfortable, don't get me wrong, but I feel like maybe if I had been playing pretty much since ARR came out, maybe I probably wouldn't feel as much as like still a sprout, but it's only been, I feel like, a year, I think, since I started like playing 14 in general, so it's like, okay, so in a year, like, okay, you're not a sprout anymore. How are you, by the way, Mew? With his blessing, I set about transferring my essence. The man's form was revitalized and purged of its fatal frailty, yet the mind which dwelled within was now my own. Okay. I went on to build a new home for myself here, making use of my people's technology to ply the blacksmith's trade. I wed a local lass, and together we had a child. Although not pure Mandervillian, our offspring exhibits the same enhanced physiology. A boon, I suspect, shall be passed down for generations through the bloodline of House Manderville. Did Mom know? Sprout and Mine but untag. Yeah, pretty much that's about sums it up. My dear descendants, the folk of this star are most fragile. Yet, as the first man I encountered did demonstrate, they are nevertheless capable of surpassing love and generosity. As the last of the Mandervillians, I have but one request to make of you. Pray employ your superlative attributes and my armory of Manderville armaments for the benefit of these wonderful peoples whom I hold in the highest regard. Oh my god, that dance. What an astounding development. Yeah. I, Hildibrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville, shall heed the passionate plea of my illustrious forebearer. No case is too big nor too small, should it be in service to my fellow man. Made some corn chowder for the first time. Oh, cool. Turned out okay, but it's an odd recipe. I don't think I've ever had corn chowder, to be honest. And anytime I hear chowder, I immediately think of the Family Guy scene where, oh shoot. She walks in, yells out, "Who wants chowder?" And everybody just starts throwing up. If you've seen that Family Guy episode or that scene, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm referring to. He learns he's descended from an extraterrestrial being, and it's still business as usual. Clam chowder? It might have been. But wait a minute. Then why is Lady Julian so monstrously strong? Yeah, I think that was right. Monstrously strong. There we go. Is she a descendant of aliens too? Oh my gosh. There's an answer for that? Well, well, this is most unexpected. Never did it cross my mind that our esteemed ancestor might hail from beyond the heavens. Nor mine. But I do wonder if that self-same blood still runs thick in our veins. The family tree I glanced over some years ago suggests that. But 'tis unimportant. My present purpose remains unchanged. I will bring our Manderville weaponry to the peak of perfection. For Godbrand, and for the good of our star. Before I forget, I have a gift for you, Alinea. Pray, await me at the Aetheryte Plaza, and I shall bring it to you forthwith. Wait, what? Clam chowder. Did you ever try clam chowder? No, I actually haven't. I've never tried any sort of chowder of any kind. Coag is set in the New England area of America. True, clam chowder is staple there. Yeah. I thought I heard that somewhere before. If you read all the books when in Post-Endwalker, you will know why she is strong. Well, I don't have any of the books, so looks like I have something else that I need to get. Some truths can shatter the foundations of our beliefs when brought to light, but I have to say, this wasn't one of them. The more staggering discovery was that I've devoted readers in Charlian. Those who peruse my publication are allies against the ever-expanding webs of lies and deception, without exception. I've misjudged the Charlian people. They are not collaborators or the architects of conspiracy. They are but seekers of knowledge, unafraid to plumb the depths of the unknown. That Master Poo-Poo, though, that one still has ulterior motives. I'd bet my life on it. Stand ready, for we shall have need of your strength when he shows his true colors. Sure, whatever you say. I hope you've not been waiting long. What books? When you were looking to make the portal bigger? What do you mean? When we were looking to make the portal bigger? This is the gift I mentioned. Poo-Poo? Master Poo-Poo's earnest quest inspired me to indulge in a spot of clockwork craftsmanship between weaponsmithing sessions. I thought it only fitting that you be the one to care for this diminutive simulacrum. Oh! Consider it a memento of your adventures together. Oh, so it's a Poo-Poo minion. Oh, that's so cute! As for our Manderville weaponry project, your assistance is still very much welcome whensoever you can spare the time. Until then, my dear Linnea. Oh, it's so cute! Wind up, Poo-Poo. Poo-Poo! Restricted section books if you looked at in Nomenon? Okay. So diary down there from someone finding a beautiful void scent? Oh. Meanwhile, elsewhere in Thavner. Lord Van Hoody, I come with ill tidings. Professor Luge set an ambush for his nemesis, but was once more defeated. His current whereabouts are unclear. Okay. That blithering dolt. What's going on here? Making copies of himself or someone? I'm guessing himself. Just some random goldsmith guy, I'm sure it has nothing to do with anything. Yep, copies of himself. Okay, interesting. No matter, preparations are well underway. The manifestation will proceed as planned. Okay. I wish I knew, like, the actual song. See you, Inspector. God, it's still weird. They themselves are aliens. That's crazy. Okay, so let me use that. Hooray! Okay, so now we only have, what, 2 left, I think? Let me pull up the list. Yep. 2 left, and 1 is going to give us a trial, looks like. Part alien, correct. Sorry. That's right. Part alien. Okay, before we continue, let's go ahead and do a short break. We'll do a quick 3 to 5 minute break, and then we can continue. So if you need to go to the bathroom or whatever, now's the time to do that. I'll see if I can run ads while we are on our break. Yeah, and then we will continue. Hopefully we'll be able to get to the trial, depending on how long the quests are. But if you would like to participate in the trial, I guess let me know when we get back, and I'll start jotting down names so we can group up. All right, with that being said, I'll go ahead and get the BRB screen on, and I will see you guys in 3 to 5.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Oh my god. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's... Where you want me, Emmett? Oh, good God.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well, oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. I'm gonna yell. Oh.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film.
From the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. Oh my. Thank you, Heidelin. We will find our way, but I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. I feel like this is the same level as Harshipon. Liquid, welcome in.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
fucking, that just broke me. Dang it. Alfie, where are you looking? He's, enamored.
Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear Lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese?
No!
It just bit her head off. No. What? Oh God. Nope. Oh God.
Loss
Nope, no thank
for
you.
the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia? What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender
Holy shit.
denied.
I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow. I should do. Okay, get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those, uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. Oh my god. Why the
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do... I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive! Chat, we're so alive! Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not Afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong.
The baby
Every
crying is killing
doubt
me.
reforged.
Oh, fuck. No.
Red.
What? I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and I'm okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. God, that. Oh God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my God. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Oh my God. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just It's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good God.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well... Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot, holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. Are we gonna yell? Oh.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film.
From the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. Oh my. Thank you, Heidelin. We will find our way, but I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. I feel like this is on the same level as Harshipon. Liquid, welcome in.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. Alfie, where are you looking? He's, enamored.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear Lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese?
No!
It just bit her head off. No. What? Oh god. Nope. Oh god.
Loss
Nope, no thank
for
you.
the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia? What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender
Holy shit.
denied.
I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow. I should do. Okay, get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those, Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I'm pretty sure she's at least falling back asleep, so I think we're good. Anywho, I wanted to check one thing, and I meant to check it earlier. Is it this one? This one. Here we go. I was wondering if I can do something. Let's see. I don't know how it works. I thought that's not what I wanted to do. Close that. Oh, wait a sec. Correction. I will be right back because my daughter is up out of bed. So good thing we didn't start. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, again. It's beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong.
The baby crying is killing
doubt
me.
is forged.
Oh fuck. No. What? I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. expecting that. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. God, that. Oh God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my God. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Oh my God. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good God.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well, oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. We're gonna yell. Oh.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. my. Thank you, Heidelin. We will find our way, but I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. I feel like this is on the same level as Harshiphon. Liquid, welcome in.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. Alfie, where are you looking? He's enamored.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese?
No!
It just bit her head off. No. What? Oh god. Nope. Oh god.
Loss
Nope, no thank
for
you.
the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Anorexia? What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender
Holy shit.
denied.
I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow. I should do. Okay, get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those, uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. Really? Oh my god. Why the
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do... I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive! Chat, we're so alive! Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong.
The baby crying is killing
doubt
me.
is forged.
Oh fuck. No. What? I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it now, I'm already tearing up.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this.
Well, I was not expecting that. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. Oh god. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my god. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Oh my god. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's... Where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good God.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well... Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot, holy crap. Okay, so sorry guys. I think she fell back asleep, but I'm gonna just keep an eye on her for now. But anywho, we are back. Hello, Rab. Sorry. Came back, like, my daughter fell out of bed and then couldn't find her pillow, so she ended up waking up, looking for her pillow, and then she's like having a tough time trying to get back to bed, I guess. But anywho, we're okay now. Hey. And now my cat wants attention. Come here. Say hi to everyone. Say hi. Okay, or go up there. There you go. Yeah, okay. He nudged my hand, that's why. What are you gonna do? You gonna go that way? Go ahead. There you go. Just stop nudging. Stop nudging. Jeez. Okay. Anywho. Hey! Doesn't mean eat that either. Stop it. Stop. Oh my god. Stop eating my cables. It's not one thing, it's another. Jesus. We are back. Sorry. Anywho. That took way longer than I wanted it to. Let's continue, shall we? Okay. No, stop it. Stop. Stop, cat. Jeez. Ugh. Alrighty. Let's continue. We only have 2 quests left. Hopefully we can get through 2 quests. Fingers crossed. Of duplicity and duplication. I command you. Can you stop? Delian is ready to embark on his latest investigation. Stop! My god. I swear, one of these times I'm gonna ask for my electricity to like shock you or something whenever you chew on a cable. Ah, Alinea, you're just in time to assist with my latest fact-finding expedition. Our recent foray into Charlene revealed that Poo-Poo's friend was in the company of a Hainish alchemist, yes? As such, I was inspired to do some preliminary legwork here in Thavnair. I contacted my usual sources for local sightings of alien phenomena, but alas, they had none to share. I've thus switched tactics and decided to track down this alchemist fellow instead. Surely someone will have heard the tale of an apothecary bold enough to set up shop on a Garlean battlefield. Surely. Okay, good. The inspector and the others have been pursuing a similar line of inquiry, yet have found no leads here in the city or at the Great Work. Thank you, gamer, thank you. I believe they moved their investigation to Yedlamad, so I suggest we hurry over and join them. I cannot have that little blue man muddying the waters when we're so close to grasping his master plan. Okay. So Yedlamad, I think is where they said, right? Yedlamad. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Brandy Hill. I see the two of you are eager as ever to observe my inspectorial genius at work. Ah, the long-term fans are often the most ardent. As a matter of fact, we were just about to continue our investigation into the alchemist we know to have been traveling with Master Poo-Poo's comrade. I mean, that is to say, I am merely following the inspector's wake. You needn't be so modest, my dear Inspector Brandyhild. 'Tis wrong of me to comport myself as an equal to you all in any respect, for I am but a copy, and a flawed one at that. Yeah, definitely not flawed. Blocky, maybe. Flawed, debatable. Stuff and nonsense. Clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming in a Manderville man. Okay. Exactly. The things you can do are amazing. Oh, I don't know about that. 'Twas you who saved Alinea from certain doom, was it not? Well, dang it. Trigger finger, stop it. 'Tis kind of you to accept me, rough edges and all. I only hope my meager contributions are of some small assistance. Too modest by half. I'd say his mental faculties far surpass those of the original. Agreed. That's enough chin-wagging amongst ourselves, I think. Let us spread out and learn what the locals know of this adventurous apothecary. Let's. Okay, where to? Up here. Fishmonger. Do I know any apothecaries? In Razatan? Of course, more than I can count. I've not heard tell of anyone peddling such goods in the heart of the Empire. In the heart of the Empire, though. Seems like a terrible idea to me, what with civil war raging and the world almost ending. The situation's improved in recent days, but even so, the Radiant Host still has to provide security for cargo shipments. A lone merchant trading there alone? Impossible. Alright. Let's see. Over here. There it is. I know of many merchants who travel abroad to ply their wares, but none who have business in Garlemald. You'd have to be mad or desperate, indeed, to consider setting up shop in that troubled land. I mean, word is, we've signed some kind of trade agreement with the Garleans, but it's still not the kind of place where one simply wanders in and opens a street stall. Fair? Alright, last person that I somehow missed. Oh, over there. There it is. Yes, I know the one of whom you speak. A fellow fisherman told me of a friend of his, an apothecary, who set off for war-torn Garlemald to sell his medicines. A reckless fool, if you ask me. I've no interest in the affairs of such men. But you do, I take it. If so, I suggest you head to Usakayik. Okay? And hear the tale for yourself. Look for a red-haired lad there gathering shellfish. Okay. Usakayik? Something like that. Ah, Alinea. I hope your questioning has borne fresher fruit than mine. Aho, a good friend of the alchemist in question, you say? Then let us gather the troops and pay a visit to this felicitous fisherman. Okay. And of course, my daughter's sitting up. She better lay back down. Please lay down. Ugh. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. Uh-huh.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. God, that. Oh God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my God. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Oh my God. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good God.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well, oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. Are we gonna yell? Oh.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film.
The castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. Oh my. Thank you, Heidelin. We will find our way, but I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. I feel like this is the same level as Harshipon. Liquid, welcome in.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. Alfie, where are you looking? He's, enamored.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear Lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? No! Just... It just bit her head off! No! What? Oh God! Nope. Oh God.
Loss
Nope, no thank
for
you.
the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Anorexia? What the fuck?
Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow. I should do. Gotta get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those, uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. Oh my god. Why the
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do... I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive! Chat, we're so alive! Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong.
The baby crying is killing
doubt
me.
Forged.
Oh fuck. No. What? I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. we find ways to have fun, and okay, never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
I usually come to... Okay, so sorry about that. Chances are I'm gonna end up having to I'm only gonna be able to get through maybe this quest, maybe. Because she's just not going back to sleep. Lucky me. But we'll try and get through this, and then we'll go from there. So sorry about that. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I am so sorry. Just happens with kids, I guess, sometimes. Yay. But anywho, let's continue. The story of my apothecary friend. Oh, you must mean Baharasov? Yeah, we'll go with that. You must mean Baharasov. Well, I was near enough to calling it a day anyway, so here's what I can tell you. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Baharasov comes from a very poor family, and, growing up, never had much in the way of money or possessions. I suppose those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. Sorry about the little... Thanks. Yeah, I know. It happens. I mean, what are you gonna do? After trying his hand at a succession of trades, he decided alchemy would earn him the most gil. But his stock never sold as well as he hoped. So, when he heard about the internal strife in Garlemald, he saw it as a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of a war was the best place to sell medicines. Heh, more like the best place for near-death experiences. He soon gave up on his Garlemald venture, but while one would have expected him to return lamenting his ill fortune, Baharasov was practically euphoric when I saw him again. A God's given blessing he'd found in the snowfields had given him much cause to celebrate. He said he'd learned how to create gold. I must admit, I laughed at first, but then he showed me a gleaming mountain of the stuff, enough to proclaim himself a merchant prince. He even changed his name to Van Hoody, a word which brings to mind the bounty of the divine. Okay. A name I have heard. He's the rising star in the markets, is he not? The one snapping up commercial ventures left and right? Yep. Yes, Van Hoody has certainly made his ambitions known here in Thavnir, especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Yedlamad. Okay. The dockmasters declined to sell, of course. But when it comes to buying historic landmarks, a bottomless purse can open surprising doors. Last I heard, he'd converted the gilded Aria into a private abode, and has been filling it with every rare treasure his gold can secure. He pays out particularly large sums for artworks depicting the goddess Asura. I remember him being a fervent worshipper of hers, even as a child. I've encountered much Manusia and Murga lore in Razdatan, yet I recall no mention of this Asura. Well, that's hardly surprising. As a deity of war, she is not well loved by the common folk. Baharasov is different, though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and it is to Asura whom he prays for victory. Okay. And damn me if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for simple fishermen, even those who were once dear friends. Ahem. If you'll excuse me, I really must leave it at that. These clams won't sell themselves, you know? Okay. How about that, eh? Our sought-after apothecary and the upstart merchant prince were one and the same. Might we assume the blessing he stumbled upon in Garlemald was a certain alien craft and its occupant? Huh. Go figure. Sorry to intrude, but aren't you the hero who helped us when folk were turning into beasts? That would be me. Well, some nasty-looking creature just showed up outside town. One of our guards went to confront it, but I don't like her odds against that thing. This sounds like a case for Inspector Hildibrand. Come, friends, let us investigate forthwith. Alright, let's go. I thought you destroyed that monster. I thought so too. I have the situation under control, citizens. This individual bears a strong resemblance to a known fugitive, so I thought it prudent to investigate. Regrettably, he has proven less than forthcoming with answers. How many times must we teach you the same lesson, shiny skull man? Lesson? What are you on about? Bah! Cease this babbling and get out of my way. Lord Van Hoody's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind schedule. Okay. Van Hoody? The merchant who tried to buy Yedlamat? So he put you up to this. Curses! How did you manage to deduce our dastardly plan? You blurted it out. True. Silence. No one who learns of our scheme can be suffered to live. Prepare to be squashed, meddlesome worms. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. 3 more sinister skullmen. Was the doctor a quadruplet? Nice. Mother! Vexatious vermin! This will soften you up. Is that a mace? Baseball? Oh dear, hello! Bah! A lucky hit. one last pitch. Heavy hitter special. Nice. But that was my fastball! I called it right, baseball. Hildiquest hurt my brain so much because that type of slapstick humor. Yes. I've come to expect Father's sudden appearances, but what brings you here, Mother? This cutscene had me in stitches because my infantile humor and love of slapstick comedy. See, whenever I hear slapstick, my brain immediately goes to like, oh, the Three Stooges. That's what I think of. When I hear slapstick, I think of Three Stooges. A proposition from that merchant of Van Hoody, as a matter of fact. I'm accompanying your dad as a manager for Manderville and Manderville, and we were just on our way to the bloke's mansion. I've already refused Master Van Hoody once before when he tried to buy out our commercial empire. This time, however, the deal concerns offloading a quantity of gold at wholesale prices. 'Tis quite an attractive offer considering fine jewelry is our stock in trade, and we thought to at least listen to his proposal. But if he would purposefully command his lackeys to disturb the peace of a public port... We can't do business with a thug like that. Absolutely not. Where did all those lackeys come from in the first place? Is there a hulking, weaponized brute manufactory around here somewhere? Okay. As I suspected, my ship's vaporization beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter. Okay. I am, Aaliyah. So you can copy inorganic materials as well. How interesting. Once the matter duplication facility has analyzed an object's molecular structure, it can generate any number of copies. Yet, it cannot create matter from nothing. A requisite supply of ether must be on hand to facilitate the process. Core, you sure do know a lot about a lot, Inspector Brandyhild. Even alien starships. Grew up watching and loving the Naked Gun films, Robin Hood, Men in Tights, Spaceballs, and Hot Shots 1 and 2. Ah, of course. Okay, see, Men in Tights is great. Honestly, I haven't seen any of those, I don't think. I think I might have seen Robin Hood, Men in Tights once. But it's been so long, I can't remember for sure. 'Tis no great achievement. As I've mentioned, the gaps in my knowledge were patched with data from the starship's own archives, which included the vessel's full schematics and functions. Assuming I understand this correctly, is it possible Van Hoody is using the repaired alien craft to replicate piles and piles of gold? We share the same suspicion, Master D. Leon. To my knowledge, no other method exists that can reliably produce precious metals. Of course, 'tis the obvious conclusion. That being the case, one might further assume that Van Van Hoody is either threatening or deceiving Master Poo-Poo's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Our course of action is clear. We march right up to this gold spawner's front door and demand the release of his extraterrestrial hostage. Of course. We must confront this malicious merchant at once. If your heart's set on confrontation, then you may as well come with us. Van Hoody's invitation included a private airship flight to his new estate. Aye, we still need to formally reject his deal anyways, and his pilot will be waiting. Alright. Alright, I'm going to try and get through, hopefully cutscenes won't be too long. Ads hurts a minute. I'm just gonna run the ad now. We're probably not gonna get to the trial tonight because my daughter is still kind of fidgeting around. But hopefully I'll be able to at least get to that point so that next stream we'll be able to right off the bat start off with the trial. Hopefully. Alright, let's talk to Godbert after the ad break ends. Give me 1 second. We'll wait till the ad ends, and then we will continue. I'm keeping an eye on my daughter, too, because her fidgeting's... let's see. Well, JIC? Oh, just in case, got it. I can figure things out. I appreciate it, thank you. Let's see. In the meantime, I wanted to look up something real quick. Who's here? We need to run you through some of Eden Savage. It is on my list of raids that I want to do with Savage. I haven't done any Savages yet, Aaliyah. I've done them. I did Eden Mine. I think, did we do all of them Mine? I think we did. But yeah, I haven't done any Savages yet. I want to. That was kind of like what I had in mind when we created our FC was eventually we would sort of develop what I would, from my WoW days, a core group, like our core raid group. So our static, I guess, for Savages, because I eventually want to go back and do like, before I do that, the raid, where is it? Realm Reborn, Binding Coil, that's it. I want to do those, I want to do, like, all of them. I want to experience it all. Wonder about the relic. What relic are you referring to, Gustav? Love this one so much. That one's really cool. That one's really cool. By the way, are we back, by the way, or... Looks like we might be back. I think we're back. Alright, I think we're back, so... Let's go ahead. We're back? Okay, good. Alrighty, let's continue. Godbert is ready to lead you to Van Hoody's waiting pilot. Shall we be on our way? We're to meet Van Hoody's pilot atop the rise just south of Kadjaya's footsteps. Where's that? Ah, right there. I love this one. Yeah, and I still have to go back and do extremes, like mount farming extremes for Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and now Endwalker. Did you look if... I did, we didn't get it. I think I was the only one that put in a bid anyway, so I was bidding against like 130 plus people. So, yeah, I didn't get it. Mech Dragon? Oh, I think I've seen that one. The amount of people who bid it, I'm not surprised. Yeah, same. Lord Godbert, Lady Julian. Ignis, hello, hello, how are you? And Entourage? How's it going? Pray, excuse our presumptuousness. My son and his companions insisted they come along, desperate as they were to meet with the illustrious Master Van Hoody. Doing good. How's Hildy going? It's going. It's going. It's been interrupted a couple times because my little girl fell bad, and then she's been having some trouble getting back to sleep. So, yeah. Trying to get her to at least stay in her bed, which has not been easy. But we are almost through. I'm pretty sure this is the last quest of the Hildibrand series, and it's the one that has a trial. Chances are, with my daughter still fidgeting, we're probably not going to get to the trial tonight, but we'll at least be able to have, I'm hoping to get to start the trial, like ready to start it for next stream. So, I see. One moment, if you please. We did watch the Dawn Trail trailer, though. Say that 10 times fast. So that was it was good. We'll probably be watching it again. I feel like before we start Dawn Trail Mosque, I probably will want to watch it again, but that's gonna probably be a little ways away. Lord Van Hoody should be glad to welcome you all to his home. Pray, step aboard and I shall take you there directly. To catch the VOD series reaction? Yeah, for sure. I think it's about an hour and a half, 2 hours-ish roughly. Yeah, I think you're right, Aaliyah. I think you're right. That sounds about right. Trial was so much fun, to be honest. I've thoroughly enjoyed... I don't think I've had a trial other than... Yeah, actually, I've enjoyed almost every trial I've done in 14. Are there ones that are a little more annoying than others? Yes. But I don't think I've had a trial that I thoroughly hated. Welcome, honored guests, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking. Since you traveled all the way from distant Ul'dah, a pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. And what an unexpected boon this is! I had been debating when to extend to you a personal invitation, but now here you are, like a wish come true. Save your act for the magistrates, Van Hoody. We know the secret of your ill-gotten gold. I have a love-hate relationship with Seed of Sacrifice, mainly because it's a butthole for me getting the mount. Hates me behaving, not cursing. Yeah, auto mods are funny. You will cease this exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage into the care of Master Poo-Poo at once. Unraveled all my schemes, have you? Good. I needn't waste my breath on tedious explanations then. This is Master Poo-Poo, I presume? I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes. As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating a quite frankly obscene amount of gold, but that was merely the beginning. Imagine making copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side. With the vaunted Warrior of Light as the template for my clone army, we could conquer this and every other land in creation. I refuse categorically and emphatically that that's not a bad idea, actually. I can't. No. I refuse. A pity. Yet, I anticipated you would prove an impediment to my ascension. Ascension? Yes, it seems the time has come to test Lugay's ritual of manifestation. Okay. All was prepared long in advance of your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of crystals. Oh no. As for the requisite congregation of worshippers, well, I had but to clone myself. After all, who is more devoted to my cause and my goddess than me? Okay. That's one way to do it, I guess. Divine Asura, take up thy blades and wage your war upon mine earthly rival. Nay, Hildibrand. Against a primal we may be more hindrance than help. We dare not remain within its sphere of influence. Best of luck, my friend. I must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. Okay. The Gilded Araya. Okay. Yay, we unlocked it. Alright, how do I... Ah, there it is. Exit. Alright, let's exit there. 250 and walk to the park. Alrighty. I'm just gonna teleport. Wait, Idleshire. Actually, no. Let's go to Idleshire so I can just turn that in real quick. Idleshire. There we go. Hello. That's cute. For once, Odie was ready to throw hands and then gets denied, right? Okay, let me... Where do I turn this in? Out of here, right? I think so. So I'm gonna go and turn this quest in, and then I think we're gonna call it a night. And we'll pick up the trial next stream, just because I don't want to get pulled away with my daughter and everything being as it is. This way. Go for just a few minutes and I come back, she's playing with Poo. Hello, Rav. Hello. How are you? You there, good madam. You look like you enjoy bathing in the blood of your enemies. Have you perchance heard about Stone Sky Sea? You see, as a part of an initiative to reduce the number of disputes, the Adventurers Guild has been forced to arbitrate between members who accuse their comrades of not contributing sufficiently to... Let me try that again. Upset, angry, hungry, not hungry. She who fights with strength of stone unyielding, breathes deep of boundless sky, and embraces serenity of rolling sea, against her none can stand. Sorry, that's what the Doman fellow told me to say. I don't quite understand it myself, but he seemed to think it was all very clever. Right so. In essence, we've got these ridiculous contraptions that you attack in whatever manner you deem fit. Each is supposedly tailored to the strength of some legendary beast or being some madman decided to challenge once upon a time. Speaking of which, I believe one should be dropping in right about now. Seems weird. Stone Sky Sea, basically these arenas to test mechanic things for like raids and such. That's what I heard. It's like DPS checks, essentially. Okay. Some madman, i.e. the warrior fight. Yeah. Basically helps you plan out how mechanics work in a raid, so to basically do a raid plan. Okay, I like that. They'll be implementing new raid planner thing eventually. Never bother too much with these, truthfully. Okay. I just found out how to unlock, like, Unreals, and so that was all new. Apparently, the first time they dropped one of those was an accident. The trainees loved it so much they started doing it all the time, though. Right, so, each is tailored to the strength of a legendary fiend. The idea being that if you can defeat the dummy, you can defeat the fiend. In principle, that is. Dummies don't hit back, after all. But who gives a fig about any of that, eh? Nearly forgot the best part. It's free! Free's good. Yay! Now have access to Stone Sky Sea. This training ground can be accessed by speaking with the goodly adventure outside Idleshire. Okay, cool. Back to Idleshire. Before I forget, there's an actual launch trailer out there for Dawn Trail, the one that has some actual spoilers in it. Really? It's quite literally put out at launch for Dawn Trail. Oh! Okay. Well, good to know. Well, I don't want story spoilers, so... oh yeah, Unreal's gonna be fun. Those Huzaki's a bit of a bear, because it is a decent DPS check. Okay. Which was more than what the trailer I watched did. Okay, recommend avoiding it. I will keep that in mind. Alright, let me see here before we get ready to go. Let me see how long this one is. Might be able to watch one thing, because knock on wood, she's laying down. Knock on wood. For how long, I'm not sure. 41 seconds, we can do that. Alright, real quick, 41 seconds. Okay, so let me do this. Wouldn't say it's spoilers, more like absolute confusion, but yes, don't watch it. Okay. Let's see here. Mute that. So this is screenshot saved. Who posted this? Nano. Nano shared this one. I don't think we've seen this one, but I do like Lizard. So we'll watch this since it's only 41 seconds. Hopefully we'll have 41 seconds. And then we will see about rating out to someone. But let's see how this goes. There we go. Yep. That is funny. That was good. I like that. Never understand how people fall asleep sitting up. I don't either, Aaliyah. I really don't. My daughter fell asleep today. Like, she was literally just fell asleep sitting up on the couch. I never can. That's why, like, when I flew to London twice, you know, because I'm in Colorado, so we left from Denver International. It was a pretty long flight. I think it was like, I don't remember if it was exactly 12 hours, but it was somewhere in the vicinity of 10 to 12 hours. So it's like a pretty long flight. But you can't really recline the seat very far back, and so it's like, okay, well, can't really take a nap, so Sister passes out all the time on road trips without fail. Wow. See, I like road trips. Just as a passenger, I like seeing all the sights and everything, so oh, perfect timing. Heads up, I'm sure you guys just saw it. The link there for the Discord channel, that's if you guys would like to, anyone would like to sign up for the Pandemonium raids. We only have 4 left. I'm hoping we'll have enough people sign up so we'll be able to do it Saturday. And I'm hoping to be able to start stream early enough Saturday, maybe closer to 8 Mountain Time. So depending on your time zone, if you're Eastern, 8, 9, that'd be 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, or 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific Time. Yes. So if you would like to join us for that, you can sign up using that link there. But yeah, sleeping on planes is not easy for me because it was same day, same. And hello, how are you, Day? I'm the same way though. I sleep on my side too. Honestly, I had most of Dontro's story figured out before the launcher. Really? Confirm stuff for me. Of course, we had more to build up to it and FanFest to watch. Ah, yes. So things were easier for us to put together. Makes sense. Okay. Before we raid out, let me... Same, but I just put a pillow on the table. See, I can't even sleep like that. I wish I could. If anyone's heading out, if you are going to bed, starting your day, whatever the case might be, if you're not sticking around for the raid, thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for your patience. I know we had excessively long breaks because of my little mini that just won't go to sleep. So thank you so much for your understanding and your patience with that. I really do appreciate it. That being said, if you are sticking around, If you want to copy paste that when we raid out, that would be great. And let's see who we can raid out to. Let's see who's on. Let's see, do I have that one on here? I do. Okay, so looks like Lainey Marie, new one for me as well. Looks like she's doing just Moogle Tombstone event stuff, so let's go ahead and raid out to her. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. You guys are amazing. And with all that being said, tomorrow/tonight for me, stream should start about, I'm hoping, close to on time again. That would be fingers crossed. So around 9 p.m. Mountain Time. So that would be 9, 10, 11 p.m. Eastern or 8 p.m. Pacific. But with all that being said, thank you guys for everything, and I will see you guys tomorrow's stream. And we'll get to the Hildibrand trial. So I love you, and I hope you have a great one. Mwah. Bye-bye.